All right. What's up, YouTube? I'm Monoret. Welcome in. We're back. And today, the goal is to produce steel and finish setting up the space elevator phase 2. Intro done. That's the goal. Streamer is very sleepy. Got a couple of 20-degree nights coming up. You hate heat. I hope you have some good fans at the ready. I hope so. Okay, there we go. No, somewhere around here there's still an incorrect belt. It's because I have the belt being Mark II in some places, and also Mark III in some places. Just make them all Mark III belts, but it's fine. Get distracted upgrading belts that don't need upgrading. Yeah, I just wanted to see them come through nicely. Nice to see me on a Friday stream! Yeah. It's completely backed up. Alright, so we talked about what the next step was in this process yesterday quite a bit. The next step is setting up assemblers for our products here to produce reinforced iron plates and rotors. And then subsequently, versatile frames. But for now, let's get the first line of assembly ready. Something changed in my numbers. No, it didn't. I'm just sleepy. There needs to be a setting between 2 and 3 on your extractor fan thing. Is 2 not enough, but 3 is too much? You need a 2.5. I know how that is. And yeah, today is bonus Friday stream. I just wanted to be sure to get some uptime in since I did not make it to stream on Tuesday. Can you suspect Tired just will be on a loot adventure today because tired? No, I'm definitely gonna get things done. For sure. Definitely. Perhaps I will wake up. So, okay, I'm wondering if I should reduce the amount of floor I have over here. The reason why I have this much floor is because of that over there. That miner is totally in the way. If I wanted to make a diagonal floor, it would come right through here. I mean, if I wanted to scoosh it over a little bit. Is scoosh a word? Am I making it a word? Instead of building, we could go find slugs and Mercer spheres. I really want to get this done. It is in Wisconsin. Okay. Cool. I could always just embrace a lack of symmetry That's for Monday. Exploring is for Monday? Yeah, no, actually. Well, maybe I could do diagonals through here. I don't think so, though, because we're still gonna have to go through this miner with diagonal platforms. It would still clip it. We could always just not have diagonals. Imagine. You might be the little red devil today. Like this? Okay, so we need 7 assemblers to take the screws. And the rods. 5 assemblers take rods. 2 assemblers take plates. So the plates are over here. The rods are over there on the other side. So I guess we could put... How big are the assemblers? They're pretty chunky, yeah. I think so. I built this right along the edge, so I can at least visualize the edge of this a bit better. I carried away. Good day, Jess. Chat. Cool to see we are stealing our nerves and continuing the automation. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Doing it. They are pretty chunky. Can I fit 5? Gonna say probably not. And they need a little bit of extra room too. There's a hog dog in the way. Not quite. Maybe I'm just gonna brace an asymmetrical embrace the asymmetrical factory. Now I've got to build... Now I have the zip line. We can use power lines as exploration tools. Yeah, we could. We could, in fact, do something like that. Missing materials! Oh, no. Gotta go all the way back. That is not what I want to see right now. Just when I start building, I was actually making some progress, and I gotta break the train of thought. Task switching. Curses. Okay, well, while we're back at the base, we can make sure that we have enough materials. The problem with power lines as exploration tools is that I don't tend to run them through the wild. I kind of just like them along my sky bridge. Oh, neat and organized. Maybe I can make trains. I've been thinking about trains a lot lately. And how I would get trains through the wild. Choo choo! Delete them when I'm done? I suppose that is an option. Apparently I didn't fix the platform over there. Do you see how I didn't do the transition? I actually do prefer the 2-meter foundation. So future me making skyways 2-meter foundations as opposed to the 1-meter foundation. But I don't know that I have it in me to go back and retroactively fit 2-meter foundations here. What are my thoughts on asphalt? My thoughts are, I don't think we have asphalt unlocked, but also, I just don't like asphalt in general. Like, IRL. And I don't know that I will use it in a game, except for certain aesthetics. Just because asphalt has wronged me. IRL, too heavily. And it doesn't apologize. The retroactive rebuilding is called content. Thanks for the insight. I've already retroactively rebuilt a few times though. Road rash does suck. It's not just that. It's also like when it's 115 degrees outside and the entire world is paved in asphalt, which is known to be a heat sink. Like the concrete is like, oh, so nice and cool to the touch. It doesn't absorb all the sunlight and then radiate it all night long. Meanwhile, asphalt absorbs, it feels like, every modicum of sunlight that shines on it and all night long just releases that heat back into the atmosphere, and it's like I will forever just like what rant inducing. We are gonna need more pipes. Very soon. Very soon more pipes. Okay. Slight rant. In a place that frequently reaches triple-digit temperatures, why would you pave everything in asphalt? Why wouldn't you lean into building infrastructure? Like, not just roadways and walkways and things, but why wouldn't you, like, build homes intended to shade buildings and to shade people and, like, incorporate shade into your designs? And also, why would you promote the usage of cars so heavily where literally the only, like, in Phoenix, the only true way, unless you're, like, solidly downtown, to get around is by car? Which is so counterintuitive in so many ways because, first off, the roadways themselves are massive heat sinks, and they also off-gas in the evenings once the sun goes away. And then you also have to use a car to get from point A to point B almost exclusively, which produces all kinds of byproducts that contribute to things like global warming and also localized heat clouds, and it's just so hot all the time. And it's like even more hot because of how everyone designed the places. Walking is deadly in the summer. Yeah, all the sidewalks are unshaded and next to the asphalt and the cars that are producing all this heat. Like, being on the interstate, which is pretty much the only way to get around, it is so much more hot. Like, being there, there's no shade. It's just like 15 lanes of highway and all these cars. It's just like literally like 20 degrees hotter on the interstate than it is off. And that was a really terrible time to have broken AC In my life, for like 3 years, we didn't have AC. I don't think it was that long. I think it was like 2. We didn't have AC, and like it was noticeably warmer on the interstate because of all the like the cars themselves producing heat. Hi, Ghost Swarm, welcome in. And also the exhaust producing heat and the road itself producing heat. What am I looking for? I'm ranting. I know that I was looking for assemblers, but I'm trying to see what requires beams, steel beams. I think I need pipes. I might have to pop over to the thing and get some pipes with a ticket. Oh, but we can also say hi to Bleppers! Bleppers has 1 nuke. Where did you find this? You're so cute. You want chaos and destruction. Bleppers chooses violence. Okay, I'm now done ranting. You can place train tracks on beams. You can place beams diagonally. You can send trains anywhere. Anywhere, trains. Blueprinting train track supports the must. It makes it much easier to lay down track. I have heard that it's tricksy with trains. Add to cart. Thanks, Ada.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Promotion? Promotion delayed? What was the formula that she just said? Part value times something plus stock value? Nuke? Use it. I actually have one nuke. Uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Warning! Ensure all fix-it property is clear of the blast zone before detonation. X times part value plus fix-it stock value. So 200 times the part value plus the stock value is promotion delay. I didn't realize that my promotion was being delayed so significantly from purchasing parts. That seems counterintuitive. I'm contributing to the fix-it economy. Hi, Jane. Welcome in. I actually don't know that I need rotors, but you know what I do need? Some of these. How's the building? Building. It's building along. I'm more confused. There's talk of a delay, but time doesn't appear in the calculation. What units of time? Maybe it is purposefully unclear. Ugh, no, not again. Ugh. It didn't fly off the back this time. So anyways, to return to what we were talking about when we were last here. I don't have enough coal to get there, do I? No, there's some in the trunk. I might have some problems with asphalt. Just generally. It's a personal problem. I might hold some grudges. Okay, let me insert one more complaint. Why does anyone think it's a good idea to take, like, when sidewalk needs replacing, you know, like, there are some sidewalks that look much nicer than others, but generally they're made with cement, at least here in the US. I know that other places tend to have much more artisanal, organically grown sidewalks that look nice. But there are differing levels of sidewalks, but usually made with cement. But somebody somewhere thought, anytime a sidewalk needs repairing, why repair it with concrete when you could instead repair it with asphalt. And it looks like asphalt. It looks terrible. It's not the same texture. It's like, it doesn't sit correctly. It's uneven. It just looks terrible. It feels terrible. It's just, it overall just makes things look like somebody rolled out of bed and just decided to, like, I don't know, like, do the worst possible solution that they could think of. I've got problems with it, okay? Like, this is why we don't build with asphalt. Hi, rabbits. Also, hi, cloud cover. You wonder if the explorer can get in the elevator. Do you mean like the space elevator or the elevator? Farm to table sidewalks, ethically sourced. Really just hang on that first syllable. I don't know if you typed that before or after I said it. Personal transport elevator, I don't know. Just the cheapest and easiest. I hear that, but I don't think it's the right choice. It ages really poorly. Like I said, it looks bad. It feels bad to walk on. Overall, it just, I feel like decreases curbside appeal considerably. Like it might on paper be cheaper, but in the end, I don't think that it is. Florida wants to start taking mountains of waste material from phosphate mining to use in road construction. The hitch, it's mildly radioactive. This sounds like... What is that spoof newspaper? Like, Not the Onion or The Onion or something? It sounds like that. Like a headline from a fake newspaper. Hi, Nutty Fox! You can't stick concrete on already set concrete easily. Asphalt is sticky and soft. Okay. The Onion is satire, but this is not The Onion. This is real? What is the source? Hi, Fatal Owl. If you drive fast enough, the radioactive particles can't catch you. NPR. Interesting. Stream chat article. Thank you for sharing that. I'll take a look at it later. Also, hi, Grimwade. So I understand that you can't fix it quickly and easily, but that being said, I have actually noticed like potholes being fixed by others for just generally much better. It looks better. I'm sure it takes a lot longer though. They're just people who go around and fix potholes. Themselves. It's like the thing that they do. You know? Like, oh, there's a pothole here. I shall fix it. And it looks really nice. It's a few years old, but it's stuck with you. Maybe they already made some. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, since I had to expand the glass floor, I am going to move everything over a little bit. How am I doing today? I am... fine, I guess. Just generally fine. How are you? Ooh, I like that. It fits inside the box. We got a little bit of room on the side here. I might leave these plants. They're decorative. And we have room to walk here, assuming that we put a wall or something. Or maybe I'll just leave it like this. Forever confused. So that was the... Oh, did I give myself... Nope, wait, we have to update. We have to update the nose. 5 and 2. We are on step assemblers. 2 rips. And 5. What am I making? Don't tell me. Rotors. And then from here squares. How many squares? 7 squares. 7 squares. Okay, I got it. 2 for the rips, 5 for the rotors, 7 for the squares. Is it really only 2 for reinforced iron plates? Okay, anyways, these are gonna make rotors. Squares, what are those? The modular frames. You gotta be heavy to get that cube design. Yeah, frames. Just one of those things that I can, like, at first pull from my brain. I can't think of what they're called. They're just squares. Everyone in chat has their own interpretation. There was someone going around Twitter a while back putting obscene images around potholes because it would get municipalities to fix them faster. Worse, right? Also works in the UK. Maybe that's where they were from. Wanksy? In the UK? Making obscene pothole art? That is queerly an equilateral rectangle. Hi, Dimple Maze. A cube. What is this cube thing called? Squares. It's just a 2D cube. Alright, I'm not really sure what's happening anymore, but... this is how this factory's going. think I'm going to put them here. Like such. Because then we get this much room on either side. I don't think is equal. I think this one needs to go. Like an inch. And like an inch. I don't know. It's like an imaginary inch. I don't know why it's like this. It just is. We got 5 assemblers over here and 2 over there. And none of this is symmetrical. And we're just gonna have to deal with it. This is just how I'm feeling like building today. I'm finally putting a ladder in. Okay, so then we have to take our outputs. We have outputs over here of rods. And there's a lot per belt. And I don't know how many. 15 per machine. So 75 on each side. Right? 15 times 5? 75? Math? So we could merge them onto a Mark II belt. Mark III belt. This was 2015. Why do you remember this stuff? I don't know. Just in 2 hours. Okie dokie, I'm taking all this down. I hate it. That might happen. Vigilante pothole fixes can be absolutely awful, by the way. You think you're late in contributing to whatever conversation that was, though. I believe it, that it's probably differing quality of material or differing quality of solutions. I think we can Mark II into... Yeah, 70... No, wait. Yeah. Into a Mark III. Okay, so here we go. I just want this song right here on repeat. And quite honestly, I don't remember how many screws we have. This machine, by the way, is supposed to be underclocked at, I believe it was 52%. 26 per minute. You do repeat on a boombox for a single track. I don't know that you can play any of the Satisfactory soundtrack on the boombox. Besides the tapes, maybe, that you find. 50 screws. 126. So we still need... Why did I put a Mark II belt here? Wait, no, this is just one machine. Wait, what is going on? I don't remember what I did last night. I'm too tired to remember what's going on. How did I build this? Why? This is like a dream. Where did my drawing go? Shrug. I guess we just gotta suss it out. I put all the outputs on the bottom for one side. 6 times 5? How did I do that? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think this and this one were supposed to be connected to this belt right here. Yep, they totally were. That's why these weren't connected. I remember. Do you remember how it was like, oh, I didn't connect these machines? Why didn't I do that? Is because they were supposed to be on this belt right here. How do I get their outputs up there? Hi there, Hadrian. How was this game compared to Timberborn? Whoa, that's a big question. Are you asking from a general gamer perspective or from my own experiences, Satisfactory versus Timberborn? Because otherwise, I don't know how to answer that. I could set up a shorty lift into a merger. I was kind of thinking that. A little shorty lift if I... know that you can like slide these on here, but where does it go? I think we would have to do there's no way that works. Like, no way at all. There's no clearance. Hello, Lepora. This game has worse water physics. I solved my problem. And then I have to undo it. If you place a merger in front of the constructor, we can probably ramp straight from the merger output to the upper merger next to it. Yeah, I was just thinking that I would, if I got rid of these shorty lifts and just belted around. But I was trying to avoid doing that. You dig the color scheme? Why, thanks. Like, that will work. I'm pretty sure this is the same color scheme that we used in the last run of Satisfactory. I'm trying to think how to answer the question. How does this game compare? Something like Timberborn. They're just such different games. And I have the case of I'm being a bit too literal, I think. Okay, can I mimic that again? This is gotta be... along that pillar. So right here. Along the pillar, and then this... Was it here or was it there? It was along the machine. Then this seems like it's not as fun. Satisfactory has less beavers. So they're very, very different games. Okay, I think that is equal-ish.
This is an announcement.
We can get rid of the
Ben would
polls.
just like everybody here to know that you are awesome.
No, you. You're awesome, Ben. Welcome in. Hi, hey, hello, and back to lurking. Bye for now. Hey, hi, hello. Hi, Ben. Hi, Ben. The Riverborn is closer to a city builder with logistics. This is more factory builder with logistics. Okay, so we're actually asking, like, just generally gamer info. Timberborn versus Satisfactory. Yeah, so Satisfactory, actually the poor put it pretty well. It is a factory builder with logistics. It's a factory building / automation game, and it falls into the category of factory builder / automation games. But this one stands out in a lot of ways because it is very similar to some of the it is a classic, but like I think a lot of people compare it to Factorio, like 3D Factorio, and I think that is an okay comparison, except I don't really think that's an okay comparison. Satisfactory is a lot more about like open world exploration. It's very beautifully designed. The map is not procedural like it is in Factorio. You're not fighting enemies, you're not having to deal with pollution. You also aren't super encouraged to have to min-max anything or everything or anything if you don't want to, because your resource nodes are infinite. So it is a game that I think caters to inner factory builders, people who really want numbers, who want to play with numbers and build really intricate systems. But it also highly encourages creativity. There are so many ways to do things, and I know this is true in Factorio as well, so I'm not dissing Factorio for that, but Factorio in and of itself is not 3D, it is 2D, and it's you don't have the creative freedom that literally comes with having a third dimension. So you can honestly, Satisfactory is just like my favorite of the whole factory building lot for many reasons. And then Timberborn, on the other hand, it is logistical, but it's definitely more of a city builder or a colony sim, however you want to look at it. And I would say that it's much more management focused. What you're hearing is that this is not a game for you to play, but great to watch. Perhaps that might be the case. If you aren't the kind of player that enjoys factory building and having to, I don't know, like have spreadsheets or tools and things, like this is what I got going on the other side. Hold on, I will show you what we got going on over here. I've got like someone in chat made this yesterday, like a diagram of how to lay out exactly what I'm currently building right now. This is just the 2D version of it, and we have like a whole other tool here with like numbers all plugged around and charts and things, you know, like it can get very intense very quickly. And this is the easy stuff. Like it just gets harder from here. Like much harder from here. All the freedom. What is that? Are those tubes? Those are tubes. Okay, the first one, that's belts. Into like a belt tornado. That's... Why? Where does that even go? I see them all going in? But where do they come out? That's the YouTube person that the devs used their save for bug fixing. Oh, let's game it out. The belt is just decorative. So yeah, it's... You're great at explaining things. Well, hopefully it helps. I hope it helps. And hi, Skython. And as it's already been another hour, I've been trying to be so diligent. And it's already been an hour. So yeah, this I think I need to come up with a different solution for my full screen capture. Normally I don't need to switch between sources for things as often as I have been for Satisfactory. But it's because I have other tools to show you all. So this here, this little diagram, this is showing 5 machines, 5 constructors making these things called iron plates. This is 13 constructors making screws, and these are 10 constructors making rods. And this looks really simple in the 2D format, right? It seems pretty simple, but then if I were to switch back to this scene and show you what that actually looks like, this is how we get the inputs for those machines that I just showed you. And that right there is one input on that diagram, and that's another one. Where'd that ladder go? And all of this is the actual implementation of that diagram. So this is not a game that I have ever finished. I usually get caught up around the same phase every time. I'm actually have set a goal for myself to try and finish Satisfactory. And it's tricky because I really like to design pretty things and like go overboard, making cool stuff. And you don't get very far very fast when you do that. So I'm trying to kind of do both. I'm trying to appeal to my inner need for symmetry and pretty building while also just making it efficient. So that's how we are ending up with some assemblers down here that suddenly lack symmetry. And somehow I think artistically this works, okay? Because I have an uneven number of assemblers. I have 5 for one purpose and 2 for the other, so why would I, like, try to set them up evenly? I think that we're just leaning into it here. We're just leaning into it. So anyways, we gotta figure out how we're gonna get the inputs in. I have 2 sets of inputs. Since the screws are coming out here, and the rods are coming out here, and I have this thing that cannot move in the second way, I guess I could actually move this over slightly and we could run it through here. And this is conveniently on the other side of that. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. We need to mark it though. What is happening? Why is this arguing with me? Oh, I think what's happening is it's trying to connect to these diagonal platforms that I have. But I think I need to do this, basically. That's why it's arguing with me. Because it's trying to snap to these. And that. So this just needs to move over. Actually, does it? Is this crooked? I think it's crooked. Like, I think it's got a slight lean. I'm almost positive it does. Okay, I think we can actually just leave it how it is. Depth perception is not on my side. I have never watched Let's Game It Out videos of Satisfactory. Watch party win. Yeah, I've never seen a Let's Game It Out video. You're reasonably sure Josh's creativity would mainly, you're trying to say maim Jess's psyche? Maybe? No, it's perfect. The psychology of this game is very fascinating because so many people get caught up at exactly this point. I've actually been thinking about that a lot. Rabbit's not just about other people getting caught up, but like me and how I get caught up. Okay, hold on. 75, 150. So we need this belt. I've been thinking about that a lot. Okay, apparently nothing needs to move. I am just able to make it work. Almost like I properly planned this factory out. Perhaps. And so I've been thinking about that a lot because I have been wondering what exactly it is I get stuck on every time and how I can overcome that barrier in order to try to finish the game. And usually I think it just comes down to an inability to plan and visualize things that I need at scale without a lot of notes. And so I'm feeling very optimistic about the satisfactory modeler, actually. Because up to this point, everything is pretty easy to do by hand. Like for a player coming in, like your ratios are pretty clean, you know, like it's 1 in, 1 out, or like 1 in, half out. There's not really a whole lot of funky stuff going on. Also, all the first tier belts and the minors, like everything is just nice and even. And then around this point is where it starts to get a little bit like fractional. You know what I mean? Like you gotta start, like for instance, these rods. The rods have to go 2 places, don't they? I gotta keep that in mind. I forgot. The rods actually have another destination. And it all opens up. Yeah, exactly. You saw someone who describes Sudoku as a denial of surface attack on the human brain, and you think factory games are that turned up to 11. It's not that it's a super hard puzzle to solve, it's just the scale exceeds working memory. Yeah, I think we're kind of saying the same thing, but differently. And it's the same issue that I had in Factorio, but the last time I played Factorio, like my experience as a factory gamer was a lot less. And I feel like maybe I could handle it, but I really want to finish one of these first. That's why I like the blueprints. I know, but I want to finish it. I want to, sorry, figure it out myself first. I don't think there's anything wrong with using blueprints. Like, if it gets you through the game, it gets you through the game. But for me personally, like, I want to do it myself first. If you're just adding an extra stage or extra production capacity to something you already have, but when you are building a multi-stage factory from scratch, that's the hard part. Yeah, and that's kind of what happens, right? Like, after phase 2, it's been a while since I've been there, but it's a very big pivot. It's like you're kind of like in your lane. You need XYZ and a couple of other accessory bits, and then boom, phase 2. And then phase 3 is like, great, now you got to do it all again, but you need XYZ ABCDYF. And then you got to mix and mash it. And it's at that point that it gets, whew, I'm nervous. You manage the complexity by building things in stages so that a factory makes part A, another for B, another for C, and then a final location where the parts are combined to make the product. That keeps the number of current problems from going exponential. I think that is maybe a good way of managing it. Yeah, I think that's fair. And what I mean by figure it out myself first is like a lot of those blueprints are really complicated and I couldn't replicate it myself. I don't know what it is. I haven't really put words to this, but like the need to be able to replicate something myself. I don't know where that comes from. But if I can't do it myself, I can't ultimately understand it. And that's the problem that I have with using other people's blueprints. And also the problem that I have with playing these games multiplayer with others. Because a lot of those issues are removed from the equation, which in some ways is good because progress is made. That maybe wouldn't otherwise be made. But removing the friction really negates my understanding and ultimately my enjoyment. What about making my own blueprints? I really am, to continue moving forward, I probably will have to make my own blueprints. At this stage in the game, we can't make our own blueprints because I don't even have them unlocked. Also, it's a Salintre. Part of it, especially on the first playthroughs, up to that point, you've usually been you've usually been able to just keep building off the factory spaghetti you've already built. Automating after the earliest phases mean you have to start new factories entirely. Yeah, I think you're right. And it gets overwhelming. You're planning out a mega factory. What kind of mega factory? Okay, so let me think about this for a second. We have the rods. The larger fraction of the rods are going to the rotors. And then the leftovers are going to the squares, or the cubes, or the frames, whatever you want to call them. think this is the point where I actually need to look at the machines. These are using 16 per minute. Ugh. But I only make 15 per minute on each machine. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I were to just take a Mark III belt and just align them in serial through here and just let these things take like 16, 16, 16, 16. And then let the overflow keep going on, if that would be sufficient. I feel like we would definitely run into throughput issues. Although, we're only making 4 per minute. Running a single belt through will work fine. Yeah, if the production was faster, it might be a problem. But that basically means we're only pulling in 16 per minute every 15 seconds. So, okay, we can do that. And then we also need the screws. The screws are going in 2 places. And at that point, we do have to split the belt. Pretty unevenly. And we are also needing more than what can actually go on the belt. So for these 5 assemblers that we have right here that I'm standing on, it's asking for 373 screws per minute. And the belt can't support that. Because we need 76 times 5. 380. And we can only do 270. Why? I can't even just bring 2 belts through here. It's basically 3.5 machines worth of screws. I don't know how to solve this problem. I feel like the solution might be to bring two Mark III belts down and then balance them somehow. Like a 2-belt balancer. Or do the thing that we were talking about where we take the overflow and add it to the second belt. The overflow from one and add it to the other. Yeah, going through different UI screens has a tendency to reset your working memory. Same, I was talking about that earlier. I think it was before you were here that I really prefer using the satisfactory modeler or satisfactory tools because you can see everything together. And like some chatters are saying that they like just doing the math in the machine, but as soon as I close it, it's like it's just gone. Overflow and merge would be the easiest way. Oh, I haven't done something like this before. So 270 divided by 76 is 3.5. So would I hook the first belts up to the first 2 machines. And then let the 1.5 overflow. How does that work? Because if we take a Mark III belt and only hook that up to 2 machines, then we get 120 screws overflow that we could merge into the other 270, which would be 390 divided by 3. No. Math hard. Can't even remember what I'm doing here. I need to write this down. You need a scientific calculator, not a one-line calculator. Okay, 270. Okay, 76 times 2. 152. 152. 152. 152. It's a leftover of 118. 118. 118. 118. The other things require 228. Wait, can we just give 1 machine, 2 machines a Mark III belt, and just run the overflow off? And then give 3 machines a Mark II belt and run the overflow off. But then we have to assume that they have a full... I don't know how to do this! I need to draw a diagram. I'm breaking out the paper. The 0.75 cost has you messed up. I think it has us all messed up. I think mistakes were made. Is there any way to get the modeler to use integer splitting? I don't know what you mean by integer splitting. Oh, it just wants to do 3-way splitting entirely equally with fractions. I think that you would have to use the manual mode for that. Manual fraction mode, because it wants to do your splitting equally, because that's what belts, that's what splitters do. By default in satisfactory. And mergers. Everything always defaults to splitting evenly unless you tweak things. Just scroll up and read your message. Problem solved. I missed it. You've got 250 screws on 1 belt. The remaining 123 will come from the other. The 250 can feed 3, leaving 22 screws left. Okay, hold on. Wouldn't it be 270 screws on 1 belt? Oh, we've got 5 constructors producing 50 screws each. Yeah, that's... Yeah, right. I guess 76 times 3, 228, yeah. So we'd have, yeah, 22 left. I'm just mathing it, okay? And I have to write down these values because I just can't remember what they are. 76 times 3 equals... This is... sad. Okay, So 123 screws, we have a deficit of 30, and then we would feed the 20 screws. It's still not right. It's, like, somewhat right. $76 times 2. Oh, 150. What? No, it is. Where'd you get the 123 from the other belt? Because we're making... Yeah, okay, I got you. That's only 145 screws, and we need 152. So we'll have a deficit of 7 screws per minute. Screws are a pain. But then that's... I like this though, because then we can use just this side. What am I gonna do with all the extra screws? I only need 4.9 assemblers, not 5. You're right. The last one we can clock to 90%. $68.4 per minute! Which is actually almost like 76 plus 68.4, 144. And guess what? We have 100. It says 145 screws. We'll have just enough. Wow. Screws are the absolute most annoying part of the game, especially before you get the good recipes. We got the good recipe for it, fortunately. Okay, so now we have a whole different problem to work out. Hi, Alfie. Is the actual physical logistics. Could also just drop a load balancer on the 2 belts before the assemblers and then feed the balance belts into them. 1 belt into 3, the other into 2. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Was to do a load balancer of 2. Good recipes for screws equals A tier. Recipes for things that eliminate the need for screws altogether, S tier. Right now, so we're making it cast screws. We're eliminating the rods from the equation. It makes a few more screws. Things are just weird because of the recipe cost multiplier as well. I've never made a belt balancer before. Your approach is always just dump it into a manifold and let it overflow. If you run out of belt capacity, just move the insertion point further down. But then you don't get to make the math work out just right, which might be a pro or con. I guess it depends on how you work on how you look at it. Yeah, I've never made a belt balancer before, and the idea kind of is exciting. Balancing 2 belts is easy, I can do it. Yeah, but the example that I have is horizontal, not vertical. Wow, look at the sky! It's pretty! I can't get up there. Hi, Alistair, welcome in. Ooh. Boop. Just taking some pictures. Boop. Are we good or should we? No, I got it. Thank you, JSOG. I think. Yeah, I got it. You'll take the talking coffee. One of the people in your group showed the entire group promotional comfort animal, which is literally a taxidermied zebra head he keeps in her car. Interesting. Oh, wow. Everywhere that you look, the sky is really beautiful. Gotta get that space elevator in there. Stop moving. Trying to take pictures. It does kind of look like jazz catnip, doesn't it? Give me a minute, you can give me an example of a vertical balancer. For the record, Rapids is a belt balancer hater. I've never made a belt balancer. And I just kind of want to try it, just to try it. A vertical balancer is the same as the horizontal one, but like sideways. Yeah, I have a screenshot of a balancer, but it assumes the belts are in parallel on the same Z level. But what if I have them like Z level? Perhaps is not the right term, but I'm going with it. It is technically a couple Z levels higher. You has foods and beer. What kind of food? What kind of beer? It could have been an entire taxidermied zebra. I have so many questions. No, I'm not trying to do it. I mean, like, it requires splitting off one and merging into the other, and splitting off the other and merging into the first one. So, on the same level, it makes sense. It's pretty easy. But when they're stacked like this, I'm just not sure how you would... I guess you could put... a... Can I put a splitter? Like a double splitter? Like splitter, splitter? Here? And we'd have to split this off and merge it there. And split this off and merge it there. I don't think this will work just because we don't have the actual space. But if I swapped them around and merged here, split here, and split here and merged there. Because that would be like this, but then this would go... yes, like that. And then... this would go... But wait, I have to switch these around. This is very confusing. Chicken burger with wild garlic, cheese, pickles, and onions, accompanied by fries and beer is a flour lager. What's a flour lager? Maybe Korean fried chicken for dinner. Ooh. I'm trying... Oh, there's a belt back here. Just like, why is my S key making me strafe to the right? I should be walking backwards. Acacia flowers flavored beer. Interesting. This is confusing. Hashtag stream chat. Hey, that's kind of what I was thinking. Except I think it needs more room. I was on the right track. Which one is the splitter? The one that splits? But it does need more room. It does, in fact, need a bit more room to make that happen. I could do another set of mergers here and here. And then do... Also, thanks, Flamethrower. We're still gonna hit this thing, though. This dude's in the way. Very spatially challenged. The hardest part is finding where the screenshots are saved. I appreciate you hooking us up. We could do it down here. Or I can just make room this way. Unsure if this is enough room. Honestly, I don't really know what kind of belts I need. I'm just gonna do Mark III. So we would take... I'm backwards as compared to the screenshot. Okay, so top to bottom. Oh. Bottom. It's already doing the thing. Stop. Stop. I'm not prepared. You have the splitters into mergers. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know if this is gonna work. Because yeah, I have mergers first. So they come into the mergers. This is so confusing. It's called Splurger. What, this thing is called a Splurger? Or just Splurgers generally? So... Splitter... into the merger... I could use the elevators to move vertically. But I can't use them to also move horizontally. Hi, Doji. Okay, hold on. I'm very confused. I gotta draw it out. Merger. Splitter. Except the problem is that I can't also draw in tiers. Merger. Splitter. Then this splitter. This isn't helping either. None of this is helping. I'm just really confused. Okay. Merged. Merged. Through. And it's split. And it's merged. Into here. and then it's split, and it's merged. So the idea is that we want the output of one belt to be fed into the output of another, or to the input of another, and vice versa. So we have input into this merger down here, and then there's its output. It goes into the splitter, it splits off and is fed into this top merger, which is taking the input from this line over here and runs it through, and then it's split and fed back. I think this is correct. It'll bottleneck and it'll only get partial output. Will it bottleneck? Did I finish the thing I was trying to complete yesterday? We are still working on that. I'm also not sure where the bottleneck is. How is this conveyor belt possibly too steep? I think it's because it's clipping the thing. There we go. You might just send all the belt capacity sending things around in a loop instead of sending it on the output belts. I have literally no idea what that means. Are we trying to make a balancer? Yes. Okay. No, I see the issue. Do I see the issue? I don't know that I do see the issue. I'm not following your design and you're not being held accountable for issues. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so in and in on the bottom, it comes through, going out one way and out the other, where it comes into this one and goes out, and then this is coming back around this way. I think I may be seeing the issue. Maybe. But I'm rocking with it. How am I gonna get these down? I'm realizing I have never tried to do this before. I've never tried to take a 2-tier belt and move them vertically. It's not a problem until it's a problem. Okay. Where does this need to go? You'd have 2 elevators side by side. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if you can take a conveyor pole and run the belt over top of one? Oops. Is this one backwards? I didn't check. That's the other option. I don't know if it's even gonna work. I guess it's gonna work. It works now. Okay, does that look a little bit more... less intense? Okay. Orange thing. Okay. These decorative plants might have to move. Actually, put it forward. There's room around the back of the assembler, I'm guessing, for exactly this purpose. Is to run something vertically. Reminder, remember to blame flamethrower. Hi, cutie wasp. Dude, it's like 1 but 15 times. Crazy. Hello, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am currently just like having a time of things. This is not connected, is it? Is that connected? It should be connected. Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. This shouldn't work. Am I able to fit the input around the side of this thing? There are so many things that I'm doing right now I've literally never tried to do. I have to know if this is working. What? It is working! I don't, you, just stop. I'm at a loss for words. How does this possibly work? That is a very cursed manifold. Okay. Like, okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Whoops. And Kitty Blast, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I'm in it right now. You've caught me at a moment of very intense hyperfocus. So I am only slightly ignoring chat at the moment. Zoom! There's this wiggle. Because the miner is in the way. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it because inevitably I'm gonna encounter an issue and I'm gonna have to figure it out later. Okie dokie then. This is extremely cursed. I don't know what's going on. No, other way. No, wait, this isn't gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Well... if the input on this one is instead this way... Yep. Oh. Ugh, I missed it. Okay. What's up, everyone? This is very cursed. Guppy, hello? Thanks for being here and checking in and hydrating. And hi, Stickman. I'm out of water. The miner's not in the way. The whole factory is 5 tiles too far left. Time to shift. No way, man. Just ignoring chat usually means the game is good. Oops. I am enjoying it. Yes. Local streamer enjoys ignoring chat. Ugh. Ugh. A player is in the way. I'm afraid I can't be any less in the way. That doesn't seem straight. It insists that it's straight. It works. Local streamer embraces the chaos. Okay. This is a solution. That's a solution, all right. But this still doesn't work. Because there are rocks in the way. Still. You might see the problem. I didn't leave enough room back here. I thought I did. It always needs even more room. What did I put here? A splitter? Do I want a splitter? I think I built all the splitters wrong because I was planning on doing one thing and I changed it entirely. We might have to shove some stuff into a rock. This is a solution. Now what is the problem? The problem is that I can't get the other requisite material in here because there's literally no room. There's quite literally a rock in the way. How is it already time for another ad break? I'm still working on the same thing I was an hour ago. Unacceptable. The rock is trying to yeet me into the corner here. How do these not line up the same? because this one is not in the right spot. Okay, that's better. The Time Eater lives in massage. -2 ABB. Did I accidentally put these too close? I did. Uh-oh. They were all just slightly too close. Just smashed in there. I'm starting to fear that I might maybe have to tear it all down to make a bit more room. Because it is a squeeze. And also, this factory might slightly exist in a rock. I have 2 non-chaos options. Aside from what I'm currently doing. Because what I'm currently doing is definitely chaos. Yuppie, thanks for the 7-stream streak. Okay. I vote that we embrace this chaos for the sake of seeing if things work. And everything is the wrong everything. Everything is wrong. I forgot that. Can't upgrade the thing inside. Because I'm missing steel beams! No! You know, when you pick up the first or second Mercer Sphere in Ada says, fun fact, the planet you were on was found and named during the planet spotting event. Yeah. She's explaining how the planet was named. Home. Massage. Marie's awesome scientific search of avant-garde exoplanets. Interesting. I didn't realize that. I feel like I'm always underestimating how much space I need for assemblers. Assemblers are kind of the worst. Because you need 2 things, 2 inputs. And the input locations are not staggered. So something has to come from above, and something has to come from below, but also staggered. If you are approaching perpendicular to the inputs. Like, you gotta have one go up and down, and the other has to go either like over and in or around somehow, or you have to have everything straight in at a 90-degree angle, basically, or parallel, not at a 90-degree angle. They're small, but the logistics aren't. Yeah, so I'm trying. It's only been 2 hours. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We ran out of materials. So we're heading over to the space. No, not the elevator. We're heading over to the awesome sauce sink. Awesome sink. Awesome shop. I believe I need 2 tickets. Manufacturer is 4. Something tickling me inside my shirt. It's my hair. The awesome sauce sink shop. Precisely. Hey, I got 5 coupons. I am here for parts. We need beams. Mine. And also, we might need more pipes. We do not need more pipes. I actually feel like I ended up with an increase in pipes.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
X times part value plus fix-it stock value. If you click on the cart icon, you don't have to go into the submenu to buy. Isn't that what I did? Okay, so now that we kind of stepped away from the problem for a bit and went to do something else, I'm thinking that we should just tear it all down and build it again. Time is money, so maybe that's why there's no time unit in that equation. Mayhaps. Adochi, thanks for the hydration. I'll try to remember to do so when I get there. Hurry up and finish so you can info dump all of your spoiler theories. War promotions are given out based on how much money you make. Are the part values and tickets? Awesome sync points? How do you determine your part values? Are we there yet? You'll have to ask management next time you visit Earth. Okay, I actually do feel really bad about having skipped so much chat. Okay, so Flame, what are the 2 non-chaos options? Because I'm currently considering tearing it all down. Because this is chaos. Although I think I want to see if it works first. Because inevitably I don't think this is going to work. And I don't know which part of the setup it's gonna be, but I feel like this is not going to work. It's just my gamer senses are tingling. Check stream chat for some screenshots you prepared earlier in anticipation of this. Okay. Oops. Mark 1. Okay. So I did not set this up correctly. This is chaos. This is backwards. Why is the splitter here? Obviously as a placeholder. Okay, I'm just gonna inform you all that I have severely underestimated how much space is required for these assemblers. Like, severely. Oh my gosh, it's working! Yeah, you and I have different ideas of what mini means. I can already see throughput issues. How many will these make before they start to fail? They don't fill up if you turn them off. I think they'll make like 100 or so, right? They have a lot of space. Yeah, just casually making a mini forest. Or a mini forest. A mini city in the forest. Okay, so now we can really see this thing in action. So the top belt is moving through smoothly. That could be because it's a Mark II belt feeding into Mark III belts. It's these kind of views that tickle your brain. I think this one is moving smoothly because this is Mark II. That's a Mark III, so not a great comparison. But the top belt has way less going in than it does than the bottom one does. The output is balanced. We have on this merger on the bottom 3 different inputs. But this merger on the top only has 2. It's this one and this one. This splitter is splitting 2 ways. One goes out, one comes back around to this merger. But so it's splitting off the big belt onto the small belt. Then this one is also splitting back onto itself. It is balanced. Is it balanced enough? Honestly, I don't know. There's definitely one issue I need to fix, which is that the top input belt only has 100 screws when we need 123. The top belt I actually ran out of rods. The rods of all things are the problem? We got plenty of rods on this one. The screws are the problem on this one. What happens if we do this? Now we got lots of screws on the bottom. Yeah, I definitely see the issue. I can't tell you what the solution is, though. You could do a tier 1 bottom belt to top, so it can't send more than 60. This is 120, but... Hi, Rubber Ducky. Summer Sloop creates some screws? Well, so the thing is that there's enough screws being created here. There is enough screws. I'm just trying unconventional solutions. Input belts need to split, then merge. How many assemblers is the bottom belt connected to? It's connected to... Heck if I know. I don't know what I did here. I think it's the bottom 3. Or the first 3. I just saw them go idle again. They were not idle as long this time, though. The tier 1 belts are so slow. We need to merge the bottom belt into the top. We can delete the bit that merges the top into the bottom. But this one? You gotta do some stuff. Have a good one. Have a good one. See you later, Sister Puppy. Thanks for being here. How did that seemingly make the bottom more effective? We were feeding from the top into the bottom. And I feel like there's more coming through now on the bottom. We're pulling less up the side. Yeah, but it was the bottom belt that seems to have benefited. It might just be a trick of the light. Yeah, the top and the bottom being connected creates a loop. This is just very difficult to wrap my brain around. It was busy sending things around the loop instead of sending them where they want to go. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Because it was splitting from the top into the bottom, into the top, and it was making like a little infinity sign, like actually like a figure 8. It was going from here down, around, and up. Well, kind of a convoluted figure 8. Maybe more of a... Not really sure what shape that would be. This game is a hell of a teaching tool, yeah, right? Fewer interruptions in the surface. I mean, it does seem to be working. We got plenty on the end. And we have a surplus building up in all of these. Oh, wow. big surplus. How did you get so many screws? And the rods look good too. Why are you yellow? There weren't enough screws. The top still has too many. But if we take this belt away, it doesn't have enough. Is there a Mark 0.5 belt that we could do? We really only need like a 30 going through. It just needs time to fill up. Yeah, so I was in the background of my brain thinking about this now. How is it that we managed to accomplish this with only half of the screws that we are currently producing? Because if we take a trip over here and take a peek at these 12.52 machines currently making screws, we have, I split it evenly around both sides of the system, so there should be 5.26 amounts of screws on one side, and on the other we have a screw deficit in the top belt. But I thought we did the math and we don't have a screw deficit. Fix and stream chat. But I'm still thinking about this. Because now we only need 253 screws to go to 1.33 assemblers for the reinforced plates. So there's gonna be a lot of leftover screws. So with the better... This is brain-boggling. We're basically gonna have way too many screws on this other side. Like, this is mathed out. Like, apparently this is how many screws need to go through. But so, the idea is that we just... Don't we have this amount of screws going through? We do. Because we have 6 times 50 is 300. And then we have the 7th machine. Oh! That one's making... $26. But it's split, so it's really only making 13. So we have 313 screws on this side. The top is being fed by 2 constructors. It needs to be fed by 2 and a bit. It is being fed by... It's actually being fed by 1 and a bit. Okay, so... Boop. This is 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. 26. But this one is split to the side, so really it's 13. So it's 313 on this side. And in reality, we need 373. Okay, I see. So we need an additional 50. That's really easy. 50 is easy. Oh, wow. We just need like another, just like 1 machine. Finally, an even number. We just need 1 extra machine. Then there's still the confusion of getting things individual machines. I basically hate this. This is the worst. Screws are the worst. I don't like this project at all. I'm gonna spend the entire stream just trying to deal with screws. Even numbers! It always takes a few hours for screws. We need to change the direction of 1 belt, which will require swapping 2 splitters and mergers around. Hence why stitch plates are great, no screwing around. Yes. Too many things open. Okay, hold on. I'm still. Would love a numpad right now. Except that last one is actually not 76. It is 76 times 0.9. It is 68.4. $144.4. Does this add up correctly? No. It's close enough. Why is it slightly off? I don't know. I don't find that perplexing in the slightest. The Mark II belts are 120, right? Yeah. I'm just actually making a... I don't know what you would call this, a diagram? A number diagram, because I can't keep the numbers straight. You can just hear all those assemblers working in the background. I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was doing. Okay. $250 screws. We have 22 left. Right. Okay. I'm coming back around to what we talked about like 2 hours ago. And then we need 145 screws. But currently we only have 123. Or not even. We have 113. I don't know, y'all. This is like that homework that just... You're too tired to figure out. You need to change the direction of one belt, which will require swapping 2 splitters and mergers around. I mean, we could change... Not a merger? Oh, but that's a merger. So we could just... No, wait, that doesn't... No. This one needs to go all the way around the other way. I don't think it's as simple as that. Hi, Agamista. Can I put it back before I forget how I had it? That's not at all correct. I'm too tired for this. Ah! Who said they predicted me just giving up and going on an exploration? Because that's how this is starting to look. It works in theory. Do I need to phone a friend? No. What just happened? I don't even know what just happened here. Are you not a merger? I'm just so tired. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think I need... I actually do need to phone a friend, but I refuse to phone a friend. There. Thanks for streaming. Are you... how am I supposed to take that right now? I'm just gonna leave it, okay? I'm just gonna leave it. And then we have to do this thing over here. I'm gonna have extra screws. I think this might be a project for later me, which is to figure out how exactly to make this work. This is the future me problem. This is a I can't figure this out right now problem. Haven't even looked at your diagram yet. I just don't think I can right now. You shall keep the diagrams for later. Is this backwards? What's happening? Why is this game doing this to me? Why? Why? I'm gonna rage quit! The orange arrow faces out on this one. I'm gonna rage quit and swim with the fishes. I'm just gonna rage quit the entire stream at the rate I'm going. Okay, it is an orange arrow facing out with a splitter with an orange arrow facing out. What is the problem? We have reached diagram overload. I mean, it's not just that. It, like, am I imagining things right now? I have a Mark III lift with the orange input arrow, and then I have a splitter that won't put the orange arrow on the front. It will only go left to right. But this side is orange arrow in, but now the orange arrow will go in all three directions of the splitter. Is it an angle thing? I don't see why it would be. One's doing it too. For once you don't think the diagrams are to blame. It's a combination of things. I'm like just a little bit overstimulated by all the different things, and I don't understand what's happening here, but okay. I will try a different option. Am I off-grid slightly? Is it collision with the floor? I have, like, honestly no idea what's happening right now. You're too old for this feature. I don't understand. But okay, if it insists on being like that. Hi, happy medium. It's a bug, that's for sure. What I'm trying to do is supposed to work. I don't know. I was visualizing a thing and I can't put it the way that I want to, so now I'm trying to do it a different way. What am I trying to do? I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do what we did over here, but directly on the machines. Balancer thing. Without doing it completely full of spaghetti. But right now, it might be completely full of spaghetti. What if we need spaghetti? I don't know. I've gone past my need for symmetry, and I'm just going full chaos now. I'm so tired that I'm just going full chaos. Asymmetry is a kind of symmetry, and I'm just switching different belt tiers that I'm using, like in the midst of all this. All right, belt balancing. James Hawkish is trying to be supportive. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, fine. I'll actually try and make this part look a little nicer. I don't really know where this needs to go. How can I make it do that again? I actually got it to like hook onto the side of the building, but only when it was turned. Or the side of the floor. As much as you enjoy symmetrical builds, they can end up being boring to look at. Oh, it was like this. Sort of. But that actually does give me a place to hook these in. Like this one. Boop. There's one thing that I would really like. It would be in a way, boop, to place lifters ahead of belts. Like, I know that I can do it this way. Boop. Sort of. But also that's backwards. Boop. Hi, Alana. Oop. Hello. Alana, the game is being really mean to me today, and I am just so tired that I got upset and am just embracing chaos. I'm just tired. Boop. I'm tired today, and I'm trying not to drink a bunch of caffeine to wake up, and I'm just getting grumpy. Basically, the game and the math isn't mathing, and the game isn't gaming, and it's not doing what I want. Fine. I guess. Why, yes, I'll take it. Minnie needed you at 2 a.m. It's been a long day. Have you been awake since 2? That is a long day. You just got back to bed and then went back to bed yourself. That's good. Cause that would be a very long day indeed. already out of the beams. My goodness. I'm already out of the beams. It's because I decided to build everything in Mark IIIs because I didn't want to do math anymore. Goes to show you why you shouldn't do math, because if you... Well, actually, that's a reason to do math, I guess. I was gonna say, you shouldn't do math because then you run out of resources. But really, I would say that's more an argument to use math. Because then you won't run out of resources. Okay, I've done it. These don't even need to be Mark III. I'm just being lazy pants. These are not supposed to be making rotors. These are supposed to be making bolted plates. How did you get such a rotors? Did I copy a machine that already had the recipes made? Alright, there they go. They're cooking. It actually worked. You told Minnie to go back to sleep. So this works for now, but I honestly I would like to fix this because actually I'm curious to know if this is working. I think it is. I seem to see the same amount of screws going down to each machine, despite having significantly different inputs, whoops, on both belts. Even then you try to use appropriate belts because it helps show at a glance what kind of throughput is needed. The reason why I'm getting frustrated with the belts, Dr. Diablo, is because I need something in between. I need something a little bit in between the satisfactory modeler and then the pictures that we have. The 2D pictures. I'm not sure what that is. It might actually literally be a factory layout tool. Because I kind of keep forgetting what everything is producing and what the belts hold and how much I'm trying to send where. Those screws are moving fast. Yeah, I think I actually did manage to make a balancer. It looks ugly, but I think it's working. You need to be able to keep track of how much is on each belt to be able to plan things out correctly. So the modeler is great because switching. It's great because it figures out just the raw logistics. And I really appreciate that. Being able to figure out the flow of how everything goes. But what it doesn't do, it doesn't lay it out for you. And it's specifically not meant for that. And like, I know that, but it's just really hard for me to translate mentally, like 2.5 or 253.33 and 372.69 into balanced belts. And I mean, honestly, it probably doesn't really matter because we don't have to min-max this, but the reason why I'm trying to do it correctly is because I want to learn how to do it correctly. But I'm realizing where the gap is here. Like I'm having a hard time just taking this value and this picture and keeping track of what goes where. Like this helps, these little numbers and everything, but there's no output belts, and that's where we're getting stuck at this stage. Is one of the reasons you love the copy-paste feature in Alchemy Factory. It lets you design smaller parts independently, which cuts down on complexity. I mean, it's not even that I need to... I'm not sure that copy-pasting would help. It's more that I have an incongruent amount of resources going to different places. And it's not split evenly. Like this side was easier because it was just 2. So I just took the 2 belts and smashed the outputs together. And it's even too much. Like right now we have 50-50 outputs. So we have whatever this is producing. I'm not gonna math it, but it's 50-50 instead of split how it's supposed to be. And I don't know that I'm gonna be able to figure that out on stream. That might just take some staring and critical thinking. And I would rather not get frustrated with it. So I'm just doing this. I mean, this seems to be working. And this is completely full up. So this seems to also be working. Each part is only going to consume as much as it can, so as long as you have the capacity on each part, resources are going to end up in the right location. Well, except that they don't circle... I don't know what you mean. Yeah. I don't know how to reply to this. I don't know what to say. I don't know. This is all very frustrating and I am sleepy. And there's no point in complaining about it. I'm just gonna move on. The bolted plates don't look like they're getting screws fast enough. Well, they can just suck it. Or maybe not, because they're not getting it fast enough. Is that a synthetic issue or a missing belt upgrade? Honestly, I don't know. It's all... Well, so it's there. We have Mark II belts. All throughout here. So it could just be that. Although I feel like this should be fine. I just have Mark III through here because I was lazy. I mean, it seems like they're going pretty consistently. But really, I'm just gonna leave it, okay? I'm just gonna leave it. We have the things. Where is my diagram? We have all the screws plugged in. There was at least one belt that wasn't moving. The bottom belt is not moving as fast as the top one. Okay, so I'm looking at my diagram. The rotors are done. And we can actually just probably move those to a container for now. Until I get them where I need to go. No, they're moving. I think that is because they're encountering this issue here. I think it's this. Merger loop is causing problems again. And it's just backing up. Because each machine is injecting screws into the pipeline, further increasing the backup. Are those new smart mergers? Excuse me, I was walking there. No. I think that helped moderately. Moderately, sort of. Hi, Spark. Screws go noom. It's pretty backed up, so it won't clear for a few minutes. We can make it even slower. so slow. Moderately, sort of, is your wheelhouse. Everything is backed up. We've got 99 plates. Okay, so now we gotta take... Why do I keep closing this? We gotta take these plates and some rods and send them to even more assemblers. Is this some sort of balancer? Ostensibly some sort of balancer. I believe, yes, it is some sort of balancer. We've got 99 plates and a screw ain't one. It's more like a frame ain't one. Ugh. Yeah, this thing is just gonna live here. Nice to see you, Spark. Oh, heck. Spark, I'm tired and grumpy today. Did you know that? Now you do. You're also tired and grumpy. Satisfactory is making me grumpy. Yeah, you know, I could actually put these in a dimensional depot. If I had the stuff for it. That might not be a bad idea. Is this backwards? Is this backwards? What did I put here? A merger? Oh, I put the merger on the wrong side. The output on the wrong side. Everybody get back to work. All right, rotors in storage. Rotors in storage. This is fine. Ugh. I'm currently hiding behind a bear. I was stretching and hiding at the same time. You kind of love this factory anyway. It's like the software no one can fix and you have to call someone out of retirement at an eye-watering rate when it breaks. Okay, look, I'm actually really hoping to be able to sit down with it after stream or this weekend sometime. I don't know when this weekend sometime. I actually have a pretty packed weekend. But hopefully I can figure out a solution to the solutions that I require. What? Solution for the solution that I require. There's also a solution to my tired grumpiness, and I know exactly what it is, and it is caffeine. And I said this earlier, you know, caffeine is my drug of choice, for better or worse. But I have to wake up early tomorrow. I'm talking like 6 a.m. early. And it's maybe 6:30. So Lunch and I were debating whether or not we could pull off 6:30 or 6 a.m. And I'm literally trying to keep myself tired so I can go to bed early for tomorrow. But all of this would be so much easier. %, done with the planters. Your hips and back are killing you. Get so finished tomorrow. Your body is not satisfactory. Yard work is tough. You thought the solution was rest. I suppose it could be. But I mean, that's what I'm going for. You know, like the solution for tomorrow's problem is to make today awful by not forcing it, you know, like caffeinating myself through the day. But I don't like today. I'm really headachy and brain foggy, and like the ADHD is on overdrive, and it makes it really hard to do this sort of project. Like, this is already innately a difficult project for me, and it doesn't get any easier when I'm not in my optimal problem-solving mode. Make today awful by having no caffeine. I did have some, and by doing hard factory things. I did have some, but not enough. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, pondering the situation with the rods. According to the calculator thingy, I should have enough rods. And I can see that here, that we have enough rods. Just to kind of, like, split off from here. But I don't know that I believe that. Like, it's gonna break, right? It's for sure gonna break. I got 3 birds in the way of where I'm trying to assemble stuff. Need 7 assemblers. Okay, well that first assembler needs to be centered. Shoo! Shoo! Move! Move! Move, bird. Move. That's right. Get out of here. Rest doesn't always solve tired. That's true too. That's actually very true. Especially in the case of... I mean, in the case of multiple things. Is this 7? This looks like 7. They need a noisemaker you can use to scare off wildlife when you don't want to murder them. Right? Get out of here. Okay, so I'm envisioning I'm envisioning doing a little something like this. This one would be a merger. Every time I say the word merger, it makes me think of the word murder, but like I'm saying it with a funky accent. Like a merger of crows. Labora!
Apparently I resubbed while I was working away. Ha ha ha.
Apparently you the Russell, ha ha ha. Labora, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 6 months in advance. Welcome back. Thank you for the 40 months. And thank you for the additional 6 months in the future. I hope you continue to enjoy all the emotes and things. It just happened. Is this not an input? In? Oh. I have no trust that I know what I'm doing right now. No trust. No faith. No faith in the build. Okie dokie. Those are the plates for the thing. Or the frames! Oh my gosh, the squares. The cubes. All hail the frame cube square. Oh, did I leave enough room? No, I didn't. Heck. Just wall it in and no one ever needs to know about my clipping error. I will know about my clipping error. I can have some degree of clipping, but sometimes it's just too egregious. Because I think the difference is there's some clipping where it's just like, oh, like for instance, I'll show you. This over here. This is all gonna need to be redone, but I am straight up clipping through the ground over here. If I can get up here, maybe. Like, the belts are just going through the ground. I have this in a few spots, and this is because I did not leave enough room for the assemblers, and I also decided not to move them. after the fact, and like that's kind of whatever, because it was just the constraints I was working with. But clipping here, I can't allow it to happen, because that is just obviously me being too lazy to fix it. That's better. This one's supposed to be a merger. With strategic placement of wall and floors, you can justify ground clipping. Yeah, it just happens. It's the nature of the game. Okay. There we go. Everything is hooked back up. I'm also very itchy. I'm very itchy. I've been itchy for a few days. And I think it's mostly psychological because we had an ant infestation. All the ants. Ugh. And they weren't just the small ants, like the little sugar ants. They were the big, chunky carpenter ants. And they were all over our house. Fortunately, they didn't get in. It wasn't a full-scale invasion. Fortunately. We were able to intercept before it became too bad. An ant festation. Yeah, the ants. There were a lot of them. Your endgame factory has a deficit of redacted. Guess you have to play some more in order to fix it. How terrible. How absolutely terrible this must be for you. Conveyor belt is too steep. Okay, problem solved. I might run out of Mark III belts. It's screws, it has to be. So, do I even need the Mark III belts? I forget what we have going through. I don't think so. At this point, we did need Mark III belts, but at the end of this whole chain, we've pulled so much from the line that I don't think it's required. There should only be an amount left over. How many do these require? 9 per minute? How is this possibly enough rods? I'm following the tool. But okay. What was I saying about these ants? Oh, yeah, so we had a bit of an ant infestation. It wasn't a full-blown infestation. It was more like the ants woke up from wintertime and were on the lookout for all the food. I am like really struggling with the directions right now. They were looking for all the food, and so they were everywhere. We found them like on the couch, in the couch. Apparently Salentre got some in the shower, and they were like in our towels. And when he was like drying off out of the shower, he found ants on his head. I found them in the bed, just like, these are all backwards. Directionally challenged. Ah! Yeah, the first one we found was actually the one that was crawling on me in bed. And it was, I didn't have my glasses on, and I was like, ugh, what's this big bug crawling on me in bed? And I just like flung it across the room. But yeah, since first finding the first one, we found them all over the house. We reported it to the landlords, and fortunately they took care of it, like, same day. That they heard from us about it, but still, it's kind of led to me having this feeling like things are crawling on me all the time. Because, like, there could be things crawling on me. Oh, no. It can't go this way. It does have to go the way that I had it, which is this way. The way that I had it the first time. Crawling in my skin. Yes, like my ears are itchy. Are there ants in my ears, or are my ears just itchy? I think it's probably that my ears are just being irritated by my hair, but still. There definitely is. Most are too small to notice, though. Oh yeah, the bugs in my ears. Okay, I think this one is already correct. Now I think we got it for reals. No, this was like 12 minutes ago. But Labora, thank you again for the 6 months of tier 1 subscribing. I was obviously very focused on the problem at hand. But I'm coming back around. I appreciate you. And thank you again. What do you mean this is too steep? What do you mean? Are you sure about that? Alright, there go the rods! Into the thing! At least the spaghetti is neat. Right? It's neat spaghetti. But I'm getting like a very persistent itchy feeling on my head and in my pants, and I'm like, are there ants in my pants? There could legitimately be ants in my pants. Now I'm thinking about it and everything feels itchy. Okie dokie. They're working! The assemblers are assembling. Assemble. The machine doesn't fill up on the inputs though, unless it's on, which is kind of weird. But it is very slow to make these. So I think we just gotta wait for the rods to get here. Ants in My Pants is a name for a college punk band. Only power generating buildings fill when powered off. Oh, you're right. So how much extra space was this? This was about... From the back of the machine... It's essentially an entire tile. It's not quite an entire tile. It's half. From this midline here, and a little extra in order to get all this set up in here, but it's basically a full tile if you take into account also having to like, run belts. And then a little bit of extra space to be able to maneuver through here. So note to self, in the future, leave about a full tile at the back of the assemblers. Okay. I've been kind of doing like quiet building mode for the last bit of time, and it's actually been kind of helpful. I have managed to reduce my feelings of being overstimulated by the renovations happening above my head. I don't know what they're doing up there. How can they still be renovating stuff? I smelled paint. They must be winding down because they're starting to paint things, which is very exciting. But yeah, just all of my overstimulation, just quiet build mode was nice and relaxing. I don't know that I'm gonna need this big of a storage container. What's up? Hi, Ben. Welcome back. The best band name was from Degrassi High. The Zit Remedy was the band name. Salicylic acid. It's weird, but also nice. You don't end up with extra stacks of stuff every time you find you need to move. Oh, you know what? That's probably why. For exactly that reason. So if you decide that you want to move your I wonder if they changed that at some point in development, because for some reason I have it in my brain that like these buildings do fill up on items. When they're powered off, but maybe they changed it for exactly that reason. You don't end up with pockets full of stuff. Maybe it was always like that. I don't know. There are definitely not enough rods. And quite honestly, it's probably because we're running everything in serial. Wow! Powered buildings never took items. Pockets full of stuff could also be a band name. You're welcome. I'm just coming up with all the band names for you. Oof. Okay, no, it's my hair. My hair is poking me. Why do I feel like these are moving very irregularly? It's because they're exiting Mark II belts onto Mark III. But I also feel like they're moving quite slowly. Is this behavior intended? How they're slowing down on the turn? Your favorite cereal was Cap'n Crunch before you got celiac. I loved Cap'n Crunch. I'm not sure what my favorite cereal would have been. But as a youngster in the 90s, I pretty much enjoyed all of the sugar cereals. Reese's Puffs. Those were amongst my favorites. I also like Cap'n Crunch. There actually are some gluten-free cereals that do kind of manage to get that like roof, like the mouth shredding mouthfeel. The roof of the mouth shred. Corn Pops. I can't think of what the brands are right now, but there are a few of them that are starting to make mouth shredding foods. Okay, so we definitely don't have enough rods. And I mean, it could be because this is a Mark II lift. That might help. All of these can be Mark II though. They're good. Oh my. Oh my. What a mess. Okay, that one already is Mark II. I think I just built an entirely separate one. Nope, that actually was a real lift, I think. Control Z. Good. Okay, I know how I did it. I put a splitter on it like this. And then I placed the lift And then I placed a thing. Not right. Panic over, you don't have a deficit. You just forgot you had an item sink consuming excess resources. Heck yeah. Is this... No, it is a merger. What are you? A splitter? It's not changing directions like it says. It's not changing directions. It's because this is backwards. All right. Putting the curve in because the curve looks nice. And then we need to take this guy out. So basically, I think all of these... No, those are the screws. All of these. One's in the wall. Yeah, I can hear you up there. Knock, knock, knock. Does mean that if you increase supply, you could shred even more. Shred it. Sorry, you'll stop knocking. Squeak, 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 squeak. Okay. I know that we don't need Mark III belts. But at least getting the materials here might help. Just getting them here a bit faster, maybe? I don't know. This one's filling up, and then this one will fill up next. It was definitely that one section I accidentally had the Mark II, which was slowing everything down immensely. Oh my goodness, it's going up. It's going up. But I think these might be working now. I see the frames going in the box. I think that means... I think that means we have officially finished the rotors, rips, and mod frames factory. I believe that's what that means. Thank you. Actually, we are missing something. So notice we have a potential surplus of reinforced plates. You are now more motivated to get turbo motors done, so you can try to beat 10 million per minute. Wow, you guys gonna compete to see who can get the most points? Send to the depot. No, I actually have a place for those. Well, sort of. Where are the plates at? This machine right here is not getting enough screws. Like, fairly significantly. What? Okay, I think that fixes it. 10 million on 37 gigawatts of power. I mean, it fixes it, sort of. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. 15 reinforced plates per minute. So what am I going to do with the excess? I've got excess right here, so we could... I don't know. I didn't leave enough room. Once again, there's just not enough room here. These extra plates that we're making per minute are actually required for my smart plating. Oh, we can actually make the smart plating here, because it takes those rotors that we're making too. And the rotors are up there. Okay. Oh, wow, how convenient. It's like it's all in the same location. I think we're really only gonna have excess plating once all the machines fill up. I can help it with that. I can assist. They've already all filled up. These ones over here, probably not so much. There we go. Alright, they're all filled up. Two per minute. ads are starting soon. Okay, how about we send some of the extras this way? Yeah, so there's 3, and then it should be an additional 3 on this side. That gets sent off. How'd that work? Didn't I build that right here? On the other side? Did I not? I thought I did. It's like right there on the corner. Oh, I see why. It's because it's not spaced the same. Okay, that's fine. You haven't built any nuclear yet, but you're only using about 40% of your turboplex power output. What is a turboplex? Alright, the plates are here. We've got the plates. I've got the plates. Got the plates, man. And we've got the rotors. So, let's see. Some of these rotors do, in fact, need to go into storage. I don't know that we need this big of a storage container. What are you, a merger? Turbo fuel is power. Is it a turboplex making turbo fuel? 172 generators running on turbo fuel. There's a reason they moved it to a hard drive alternative recipe to a MAM recipe at the cost of a hard drive. Y'all, I'm gonna go pick up some Mercer spheres. Because we have some extra bits and bobs. Also, some of that stuff. SAM fluctuators. So I can make some dimensional depots. Like the rotors, I could put them in a storage bin, but why put them in a storage bin when I could put them in an interdimensional depot bin? I only have reanimated SAM in my pocket. How do I make these? Somewhat complicated. Depots! Yeah! I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Somewhat complicated, but also not really. Also, non-subs, ad break, starting soon, TM. Chat, how's your Friday going? Someone say something about asphalt roads. I dare you. No, I'm over it. I'm over it. I put my grumpy face away. And how I did that was... Why did my car just stop? I stopped thinking so hard about the belts. Actually, I just stopped thinking about the belts entirely. Beyond building the existing belts that needed to happen. As far as balancing the belts, I just stopped thinking about that. Where am I? Oh yeah, I know where I am. I don't know why I always get so dang turned around. Woo! That was a close call! You're gonna sleep good tonight. I hope so. I hope so, Alfie. Yes, I do want to go this way. Friday is okay. I don't know if you can hear me, the Pion. Also, hello? I don't know if you can hear me because there's an ad break. You started building your supercomputer factory earlier to unlock nuclear and later started playing Below Zero. Not even Subnautica 2, but Below Zero? Hi, Monkey Wagon. By the way, I think you found a bug for when my car is not faster. Oh yeah? Tell me more. You need to play Below Zero first, and it was on sale. Heck yeah. I also have Below Zero unplayed in my library. I've never even launched it. Okay. I smell it. Do you? What do you smell? Sniff the orb. It smells very purple. It smells very purple. Sam Fluctuator. I need reanimated Sam. Is that really what I need? Can I make that right here? I thought I needed something else. Nope. Was that a doggo terrarium? Oh yeah, we gotta go check out the dog! We gotta go see what Doggo's up to. Okay. I got buckets full of Sam, because I set up a dimensional depot. I love it when I do things. Balancing is a future Jess problem. Like I was saying, I'm hoping that I can spend some time, hopefully this weekend. Lepers, you found some cable. Future Jess is gonna be so busy. Future Jess is always so busy. It is cute penguins and sea monkeys that steal your stuff. The suspension works by sending a beam to determine the distance between the bottom of the wheel and the ground. When you drive on raised foundations, the beam is sent between the tiny space in between each foundation. This causes the suspension system to believe it is off of the ground. Huh. The only two fixes are building closer to the ground or layering a second set of foundations underneath the first. It's been 4 hours. I actually have not taken a break. How can I improve the upload speed? By building the thing that I currently don't have a lot of. Upgrade to fiber. That's basically what I'm thinking about here. This is an old bug. It might be worth trying to make part of the road with offset foundations underneath the try. I kinda just assumed that this was just maximum speed. So you're saying, like... Ooh. That's difficult. Where am I? So turned around. Need more spheres! I do need more spheres. Okay. So what you're saying with the offset foundations is... like... this, I think? I did say that I wanted 2-meter foundations. Okay. Let's get up to speed. You're begging for guardrails now. It still seems to be doing it. That was the spot. I do reach a higher speed. Well, no, that doesn't seem to be true. Safety third. I can't leave it there. Oop. Okay, so where is the Sam? I know it's down here. Oh, I have something that says bring a nuke. Bring dynamite. It is south. So it must be this way. I'm making you actually want to blueprint an aesthetic skyway. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, right? I am also somewhat interested in blueprinting a skyway. Do I reach higher speeds on the regular ground? It's funny that you assume I drive on the regular ground. This car pretty much only exists to drive on the skyway. Uh-oh. There is road here that I have not edited for safety! Modified? Modified for safety? I actually don't seem to be driving much faster on the... Thing has good brakes. On the ground. But it's a difficult test because, yeah, the ground's irregular. Past me has told future me to come over here with dynamite. Do I have to do this once per rock? Some rocks take 3? Hi, D-Mel. That's not what I want to hear. I only had 3 explosives to begin with. This looks lewd. Not so much anymore, but it did. The rocks are sometimes invincible in places for reasons. Why use dynamite when you can use a nuke? I mean, I'm out of explosives now, so maybe I will have to bring a nuke back with me. It's the other secret game after Modeler. Once you start blueprinting, you won't be able to stop. You're currently planning not to ever beat your current save. You like making pretty buildings more than doing math. Yeah, that's why I have never finished this game. But like I was saying, I have a goal. I would like to win. To say I've done it. Oh, heck. No space left in the depot. $90 per minute. $90 per minute. It does only make 30 out. $120 per minute? $180 per minute! Going to oblige me? I don't think so. I think I need to do it like this. Do it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it! No! Grumble, grumble, grumble. You'd be happy to try and help Jason decorate his factory. Black powder is sulfur and coal, and you need pipes for bombs. Oh yeah, we made some already. Do it. Why are you like this? Why? Why put down foundations? Okay, so then a merger. And give it a little bit of breathing room. Invalid belt shape. Okay, and then we can put a splitter. Meow. Uh-oh. I hear a cat fight. And then put a depot. Sure. Right here. And then we just need to upgrade that. Plug. Plug. Alright. We're making more reanimated Sam per minute to go into my pockets. And also into my sink. Off it goes. So I need a lot of this. You have coal and sulfur nodes sitting at spawn just waiting to become bombs. Yay, randomized nodes. Ooh. Where'd that car go? There it is. Oh, what? A cat just got yeeted. Into the water. Why? Uh-oh. This car is basically out of fuel. You're to get impatient because you want all the bits, so you're currently trying to add the entirety of massage the endangered species list. For more tickets. We're definitely gonna run out of fuel on the way back. You're getting frighteningly good at dodging scooters. Nice, I think. I think Fix It would say nice. We're definitely gonna need more Mercer spheres. Hi, Death Spark. I'm not even sure where to look for Mercer Spears. Whoa! Oh, that spooked me. Just like, the road suddenly ended! I see a lot of slugs. The car is making no noise. It is a stealth car. Somehow it feels faster when it doesn't make any noise. It also drives more irrationally. But I still nailed the landing. Hey, berries. Okay, why am I back here? We are back here to craft some stuff. They're worth almost 1,000 points each, the AI limiting factories. I have so much of this stuff now. Oh, it's so I can get the upgrades. That's why I wanted all the Mercer Spheres. Faster upload speeds. We actually finished the assemblers too. Oh, I'm already out. Alien technology. We could get a stack increase. We could get faster upload speeds. Manual debit uploader enables uploading from your inventory. These are odd costs. We need so many Mercer Spheres. I might just grab the one that requires computers real fast. Because I've got computers right here.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note, the
Nice.
storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
I'm not really sure what was just said there, but sure. Which thing I'm gonna run out of first? I think it's gonna be the powder, and not the pipes. Yeah, for sure it's the powder. They take the same amount of ingredients. All right, I've got 24 more explosives. The window around the window curling around the matter. I figured out how to upload you when uploading your pockets. What if I wanted to be uploaded? Click the little cart button. That purchase was deducted from your retirement plan. Oh, that's even sadder. Your promotional plan. Talk to Bleppers. Hi, Bleppers. Well, you found stators. Nice job, Bleppers. Here, I found these. Where'd I put them? Those are for you. Ada and the entity seem to agree that would be a career-ending injury if we were uploaded into our pockets. My car's around here. Yeah, there it is. And out of fuel. Okay, so how's about we take a trip to the coal factory? This is a career? I don't remember getting paid. Feel free to contact HR. I think Ada is HR, right? Hey, what's that thing over there? That's a slug. I thought it was a Mercer spear. Getting dangerously close to the edge of the road. Pipes. HR said, get good. Surprisingly, the biofuel, we don't burn through this nearly as fast as we burn through coal, it seems like. Typical HR. HR slander. Hi, Seercaster. Welcome in. Just throw the wood away. Different fuel types have different energy amounts, causing them to be consumed at different rates. I would expect the coal to last longer for some reason, but I guess technically it does. One of those is yellow. Out in the distance. Are those new glasses? No. They're newer, but no, I've been wearing these for a while. It's going well. Sleepy grumpy today. Which one of you? That one. Right there. Right, it was this one? Every time these things, I swear. I swear. Nope. Oh gosh. Unexpected parachute. Unexpected parachutal deployment. Thank you. I like them too. How come the water is full here, but the pipe is empty on this side? That seems odd. Same with this one. Imagine being able to climb through your pipes. It's barely making it over the crest of the hill. I don't know, the flow rate is like pretty strong, I guess. And there's all this water in the pipe, and then it just like doesn't make it up here. Don't really see that helping. Is this connected to anything at all? Yep, it sure was. I'm just gonna try putting it in different places and see if this fixes anything. Hope whatever was on the pole wasn't important. I guess I need to let this fill back up. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. At all. What if I put another pump? Ooh. It seems to maybe be working. The flow rate is better. How is this one suddenly working better? I didn't change anything on the bottom pipe. Well, maybe because I looked at it at the wrong point in time. Can you make one suggestion? I mean, I'm sure you could. Sure. Just my my sarcastic dad joke side just came out for a second. I don't want your leaves. Nyeh. Who thought it was a good idea to build this way? You specifically did not request this. Delicious sarcasm. It happens sometimes. I don't know. Just I try not to be too sarcastic with chat because I know it can be really off-putting, but occasionally it just slips out. I'm actually like a very sarcastic person, like all the time. I'm already doing what the water that you're going to suggest. If you make the apex higher, it acts like a buffer. You're so monotone sometimes that no one gets that you're being sarcastic. Yeah, that happens to me on occasion. In real life, but also on stream. I have to specify that I'm being sarcastic. Like sometimes I just like say things to people and then I have to backtrack. And be like, just in case it wasn't clear, I'm being sarcastic. Maybe in the future, I will spend some time learning about pumps and their mechanics, so that way this is less of a guessing game and more of a science. Because right now this is just a guessing game. I don't know what any of this is doing. I mean, that's not true. I have an idea of what's happening here. Whoa, but that seems to have fixed the power problem. Because look at that. Look at that. The line is now flat. You love the rare moment when you're being roasted by Jess. I don't think that ever happens. I don't think that has ever happened. Will it stay like that though? Well, I did nothing besides throw a couple pumps on it, and it seems to be much happier now. Because it was all wiggly. Bathroom and we'll watch. Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever did that hydration that I said I was going to do. Okay, I'm gonna drink this whole bottle right here, right now. Actually, it's like a lot of water. I don't think I want to do that. No, it's happening. I just gotta stop and take breaks though. Because it's a lot. Alright. Water bottle consumed. You know how I realized I probably should drink some water is that I don't have to pee. I haven't had to take a break in a minute to go to the bathroom, so it probably does mean that I should take a break. Something. When did it get so late? I think it's fixed now. It's been steady this whole time, but I will attempt a bathroom break. And chat, keep an eye on this line. Make sure it behaves itself. It needs to be perfectly flat. You were gonna ask if I took one an hour ago. No! I need to fill up my water bottle too. Okay. Slight break time. Ow! 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 My hair is stuck in my headphones. Ooh. We're good. I'll be right back.
frivolo to peak.
Wow, it's still flat. It's still doing it. Squid, thank you for the prime and the 28 months. That's for the sarcasm. I mean, thanks for the sarcasm. Thank you for the 28 months of support, Squid. I say non-sarcastically. So it turns out I actually did have to pee. Just my body didn't get the memo at all. Also, getting up prompted my Garmin to buzz me and tell me that I had a 3-hour restful period playing Satisfactory. I almost never get restful periods while I'm streaming, and it's probably because I am not like just pumping caffeine into my veins. Take a look. Take a look. That blue bar. Not focusing. Focus on the watch. That blue bar under the time is from 1500 hours to 1800 hours. There we go. Restful period. Last 3 hours playing Satisfactory. Proof that getting stressed about your belts can actually in fact be relaxing. It is actually fixed. Who knew it was just gonna be the pumps? I actually knew it was just gonna be the pumps. I sort of figured that was the problem. I also brought a snack. And this snack looks like it's missing some parts. And entire corners are missing from my snack. Okay, it's fixed. I was just gonna zip away and not worry about the power, but seeing the yellow light out in the distance caught my attention. It's pretty good game design. Okay. So what were we even working on? Oh! There was a hog on my skyway. I almost took it out. What was even the goal here? Oh! I remember. Oh, not here. Hunting rogue Mercer spears. I think that's always the goal. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. My name is Emmy, and I like to bark. Bark, 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 bark. Ooh, look at the factory out in the distance. Ooh, it's looking nice. I've been keeping my eyes peeled for some Mercer spheres, and I'm not seeing them. I haven't been looking very hard, though, I'll be honest. Alright, so we were here for... I find it mildly concerning that these have not backed up much more than this. Oh yeah, we can track the spheres. You're right. I forgot about that. Why is it so hard to use an object scanner while you're in a car? Probably because the devs don't want you to text and drive. And don't want to encourage even simulating texting and driving. This protein bar is really good. I think it's my favorite. It's PB&J flavored. Oh wow, this side is completely backed up. This side, not at all. Oh my. I sense an issue. Oh my. No way. This machine was just not hooked up to the output. they're not getting their ingots fast enough? Hi, Lanix, welcome in. How could you have done this to us, machine? Yeah, look, now we got plenty of plates. Here they go. It should be enough ingots. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I see them backing up now. They're doing it. They're backing up. That's what we want to see. So what is even the next step? How is it going today, Lanix? It's nice to see you. The next step is to put the reinforced plates and rotors together into smart plating. So this thing is saying that I need to make 6 machines? Is that right? Two reinforced plates per minute and 2 rotors per minute. This sounds to me like I need to make 3. What do you mean 8? Oh, this is parts per minute. Yeah, 3 machines. Next step was an old Unix-derived operating system. Got bought by Apple. I see. I actually might not do this. And instead do this. And go up and over. And then merge this stuff. Merge it. In some ways, I suppose this is a bit of a balancer too, isn't it? Unless the merger is not going to work. There it goes. Okay, so then all of our output comes out right here for the plates. I need to move this. A lot of frames, though. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, Lanix. The original macOS is a descendant of it. I didn't know that. Lanix is doing a lot better today. Took a walk in the sun, got some much needed fresh air, and you think you're gonna be sleeping better too? Yay! That is good news. That is definitely good news. Chat, do you think it would be better to just belt these frames out into the distance wherever I need them to go, or to put them into a dimensional depot? For the time being. I'm iffy on the dimensional depot just because the storage is so limited and also slow. I think it would be more effective to just belt them. However, this is facing not a good way. You know what? I think I'm just gonna take this out into the distance and then put the storage container over here. So for personal supply, not factory supply. Might I inquire as to why? Also, did you hear that? The thunk? I would be surprised if that one didn't get picked up by the microphone. If you tell me you didn't hear that, I'll be shocked. Okay, there we go. We got a depot. I have nowhere to put these yet. Maybe I should do a double storage container. Because this one's almost full. You didn't hear it? Wow, it was really loud. Alright. Nope, I know better than this. I know better. I know better. I already told myself how much room I need to make this. I said, give myself one tile of clearance on assemblers. Let me build these first. And then put these in. You've heard a bunch of thunks. Like the thunk when you build the storage container, or the thunk when you build a... Don't leave me hanging, what were you gonna say? When I build a what? When I build a what, Squid? Anything. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, this is the ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum song from yesterday. This one's good. Crank it up! DJ, turn it up! Do I need rotors? Can't wait until I get a jetpack. Logistical conundrum. How to neatly get this from one end to the other. Good question. See, I would like to be able to like click this in here and then pull it back instead of up and down. Yeah, this is turning into some pure spaghetti, and I think I'm okay with it. I mean, not really. It's still fairly organized. I just need to get from right here to right there. I don't have anything to help guide my placement. So I'm really just feeling it out. Did I build this one backwards? Redacted is a good thunk. Uh-oh. Do those automatically connect? I don't think they do. Or maybe they actually do. I'd like to fix this belt. The clicking noise means connected. It's almost like chat was telling me that the other day, Spark. "107 is the max speed of my car after all." Alas. wasn't meant to be. Did I actually connect that? Or did I just make a weird power pole? I think I actually did connect it. Alright, everybody, guess what I am actually making for real? Finally! I don't know how many hours into this playthrough we are. 1.2-10. 51 hours into the playthrough, we are finally making smart plating. Not in our pockets, but we're actually making it. Alright, well the song's over. Thank you. Thank you very much. Although I did seem to neglect to connect something. There we go. Now we're making smart plating. You can force it to go faster with jump pad shenanigans to get to 140. Now what am I gonna do with it? Am I gonna belt this all the way back to the space elevator? I feel like no. No, I am not. Okay, what if I hook these up to a storage container? And then hook that storage container up to a dimensional depot. So then I can make a surplus, put it in the storage container, and then once the dimensional depot hits its limit, it will keep backing up, and then we can take it out of the depot, put it into the space elevator, and then fill it back up and just incrementally do this. I could make the skyway wider for belts and pipes. I could, or I could just do what I just described. I choose chaos. It's my factory. Wahaha! You don't say. Oh, my first smart plate! Made for real, using real methods. Not in my pockets. I'm not even sure the same thing. Did I make a merger? I'm not even sure I can say the same thing of my last factory. No, I do want a merger. What am I talking about? Alright, there they go. There's a mod to make the car go faster. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 ba-dow. The dimensional depot is actually a bit smaller. And this box is a weird shape. If you align the ends of them, though, it looks like... No, they're about the same size. It's just their it box? What do you call that? Is different. The Dimensional Depot has... Why make the other ones come back up? Pretty sure they're stackable. Gonna stack this one on top. Okay. Well then, put those things in my pocket. Ugh, I can only fit 50 at a time. You're telling me that I'm gonna have to manually transfer things over? That many times? Alright, well I better get moving. It's just a really, really, really exceptionally long way to have to try to take these materials. Like a really, really long way. We can just do a bulk delivery once we finish building everything. Make it too late on the Skyway. I was thinking about that, like having a train that ran along the Skyway, or making like an entirely separate infrastructure build for the train. How many smart plates per minute? I think like 6. Yeah, 6. Yeah, we don't have the trains yet. Choo-choo soon. Not yet. I also would like to improve this entire setup down here. The choo-choo is phase 3. The choo-choo does indeed require 3 phases of supportive events in order to initiate the train. That checks out. About 10 hours to finish it all. I mean, it might actually be about 10 hours to finish it all. I've already got 40 plates in my pocket. The space elevator has 6 input holes, which concerns me for reasons. Uh-oh, my pockets are completely full. Oh no! Ta-da! Take that, space elevator phase 2. Take that. What is Bleppers up to? Why are there iron rebar just floating in the air, Bleppers? Because those were from my own pockets. You found 7 rotors. Hi, Left Eye Dominant. Welcome in. Wait, why am I here? What did I come over here for? Drop stuff off at the space elevator, but something else too. Can't get any more milestones. Not yet. To win the game, obviously. I know, but why did I boogie all the way here? I feel like maybe it was to... Oh! Think about unlocking... upgrade speeds. It's so slow right now. Can I afford anything? We could afford upload speeds. Or increase stack sizes.
Tink, 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 tink.
Stack sizes. Tink, 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 tink. Spark, thanks for the 100 bits! And Ada says thanks for the 100 bits!
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
I need a translation guide. I'm not sure what some of these words equal to the alien figure. Fix it does not waste, but I sure do. I've been throwing things in the trash can quite often. Why? Why? Why is it not crafting? That was weird. Y'all, we need more Mercer Spheres. Okay, smart plating is done. We have now finished the rotors, reinforced iron plates, and modular frame factory, and smart plating to boot, which is very exciting. And next up is steel production. Steel production is easier. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It requires setting up stuff. And it's gonna take so much longer than I know it's gonna take. And it's been 6.5 hours. I probably shouldn't start setting up a new factory. But what I will do is do some other stuff for a while. Nope. Wow. That was a close call. Almost went down not once but twice. Like maybe guardrails. Never. I feel like I'm kind of waking up a bit. Is it maybe because the sun is going down? I really love the idea of being a morning person, but maybe I'm just meant to be a night person. Night owl. However, that does not change the fact that I still have to be up at like 6 a.m. tomorrow. Can I do it? That's the excitement of automated smart plating waking me up. It just might be. Place your bets. I mean, honestly, I feel like the odds are pretty 50-50 as to whether or not I actually do wake up. I came over here for coal for the car, but I'm realizing that I might actually not need that coal for the car. Because I've already got a bunch in here. And a bunch of other crap too. Is there any of this that I can just get rid of or put back in my pockets maybe? How much can I hold in here? Because why keep this on hand if I can just put it in my non-pocket pocket? You can hold all item types. Number of stacks, that is research. Just to clear up some space, you know? Because I'm about to take this car on an adventure. To try and find some Mercer spheres. Although, it might just be easier to run around with my feet. I think it's gonna be easier to just run around on foot. So I am gonna put the car back over here, near the door. Especially because you have to get in the car and get out of the car and get in the car and get out of the car. Oh! I just remembered. Especially because you can't use this thing and be in the car at the same time. Meow. Oh, it's right here. Beep, 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 beep.
Look through the window.
Look through the window. Alright, pick a direction. Any direction. It does seem like you should be able to use this while driving, or at least have this display pulled up. I feel like I haven't really gone this way. I have in fact gone that way. Which way I haven't gone is that way. The car needs a phone mount. Might be helpful. Ben, we don't even have hypertubes unlocked yet. Oh! I'm getting a reading from Mercer Sphere. Also slug. I mean, when it's right here. Ooh, and a crash site. Tubes I can unlock now. Sort of. Sort of. Oh, I thought that was items. Ugh, where's the stuff? You good? Go home, Spitter. You are kind of drunk. Where are the items at? And they kind of just blend into the ground. Here's some. Iron plates. Screws. I'm gonna put that slug in there. Oh, I could put hard drives in there? Some concrete. Damn fluctuators. Wow, my inventory is cleaning right up. Found a modular frame. Alright, Mercer Sphere. Might miss some detections when flying. Pretty sure if it detects a sphere, not just... It detects in a sphere, not just a horizontal distance. So you're telling me that I need to walk everywhere on foot? Whoops. I can hear it. Can't get up there. Let me up. Ooh. Oh, there it is.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
Void
The
arms?
tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Was it intentional? I'm not even sure what that voice said. Wait. I picked up a blip. This way? This way? Like playing hot or cold. Whoop. Up here? Up there? Still this way? Almost like this is meant to be climbed. I found it! It's much easier to find these with the tool. Alright, where to from here? Where haven't I been? I still haven't been up there. Up there? Well, yeah, I think that checks out. I don't think I have enough rods in my pocket to be able to make it up there. Is it worth trying to get up there, though? Is it possibly worth it? They sure did artfully design some very nice parkour. That they did. Climbing that mountain might be an adventure for another time. If only I had rods and interdimensional storage. Only. No one could have saw this coming. If only there was a crash site on the ground with rods nearby. Mercer Sphere. This way. Getting closer. Everything feels very saturated in this area. Found it. Another one. Is it up? Is it up there? Up there seems hard to get to. Maybe it's inside. Wow. I feel like I have been here before in another life. Definitely up there. I wonder if there's a crash site nearby for exactly that reason. Players trying to climb that absolutely massive mountain. Whoops. Beware the end of the ladder. Know if I can parachute up. The ladder is still a bit off. There are 2 slugs. I'm just gonna leave them be. I don't know. They're just living their life. I think we're getting closer. Found an iron node. This one, oh no. This one sure is hard to get to. Oh! Oh! Whoa! It's slightly out of jump range. That's really up there. Guess we'll have to build a ladder. Whoa! pretty dog thing. But we're still going. We're still searching. Uh-oh. It's all the way up here. You see, I've decided to do some exploring. Yeah, because we actually finished a stage of the factory that we were in. There it is. Need to go this high. Whoa! The close the menu.
Harmonize with us.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll pick up this yellow slug if it insists on being right here. I skipped the blue ones, but I'll pick up the yellow ones. Blue ones are the babies, right? Yeah, so we finished the stage of the factory that we were at. And the next... Up or down? And the next bit is maybe, I don't know, a little bit too much work for the stage of the stream that we're in. I'm not trying to stay on super late. Especially because I gotta get my steps. I did not get any steps this morning. Oh, I see it.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
I have not been this way. Yeah, I've gotten so few steps today. I gotta, my step goal, I'm doing pretty good. I'm on a 33-day streak. I hear you in there. What do you mean I have no nukes? Oh, it's not even a Mercer sphere. It's a sloop. This area with the broken terrain is where the zipline can come in handy. Yeah, I bet. Damn. What about everyone calls them nukes before they get actual nukes? I actually do have a nuke. I have one. My doggo found it. Wow. These things are huge! They don't look that big until you get close.
Play. Play. Play.
Play. Play, play, play.
Hello, world.
Big brother?
How nostalgic.
Big
In the
brother, wanna
beginning, there
play?
were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
These two are in love.
Singing together. Communication.
Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave the tapestry, a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Ada and Alien are in love. Ew, love. Not enough space? Whatever do you mean, not enough space? You can drop off these screws in the trash. Pick up the rubber. I think that was everything? It's hard to tell. Oh, a Mercer sphere! Where? Singing together. H-I, what? That's not how you spell sing. S-I-N-G-I-N-G. Hissing. Hissing together. Just like cats. No. Yes. I'm up. Something sounds disturbing over this way. Like very crunchy. I think it's this dude. Oh.
Promise the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Everything in my pockets. Hi, Zerum. Sorry, that was the bones. It sounded so crunchy, you know, like. Okay. Yes, I was really hoping that we would finish the rest of the factory today, but it just didn't happen because math is hard. So, Mercer Sphere? There's a crash site up here too. And some computers. Whoa. Don't mind if I do. Take this, fart flower. Can't get me now. With the computers, you could upgrade to have Pocket upload. I already did.
Yes, die!
This one is free to open. Love it. That's really nice. Not enough room. Gotta increase my upload speed. That's what I really need. I have so many plates because I was intending on building more belts. So I over prepared. Okay. More Mercer spheres this way. Actually, I can already see it. This is the one that I was already chasing. It's so slow until you get at least 60 per minute. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Oh my. Oh my gosh.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Not enough space. Oh, it's just gonna bloop at us until something finishes uploading. Okay. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Defile cool scripture.
I am stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. Okay, got it. I'm free. I want to pick up that ladder. It was ugly. Can't have this blemish on my landscape. This has already been pretty productive. This bit of exploration we've been on, I found a lot of good stuff. We found crash site goodies. I found a bunch of Mercer spheres. I totally forgot that you can use these, the scanner tool to find stuff. Oh, hey. Yeah, we found some hard drives. I can't look up crash sites with these, though, unfortunately. Yet. Okay. Pass it. Is it up top? It's up top. It is up there. This is a very pretty rock. I'm a fan of this rock right here. I just really like that green and purple. Y'all, I've been very lazy. I haven't stood up today once. What is that clear cloud? I don't know that I saw it.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
What? Grab the ladder. Because I have something in my hand? It was like a clear bubble dissipating the clouds. I honestly wasn't looking. I was looking at the rock. This whole beach illuminated at night by all the slugs is 10 out of 10. Yeah, it makes it hard to want to pluck them all up. That's why I don't grab every single one that I see. Bet it's up there. It's totally gonna be up there. It's absolutely up there. Oh, hey, crash site. I've been able to open every single one of these.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Shut up, Ada. Oh my gosh, I can't believe she just said that. We all love Ada. Actually, that's not true. There are some chat members who do not like Ada. I think it might have just been faster to build a ladder. There's no way that's gonna work. I don't think so. I think that's too funky of an angle. Yes, I think it would have just been faster to just build a ladder. How dare you? Ada is mine, only mine. I tried. Now I will never try using zip lines again. Will be a first for the mods to time out a fight about a fake relationship with an in-game AI. You say that, but I imagine that can't possibly be true. Like, honestly, I expect that's not the case at all. There are probably bigger channels playing games that have sparked all kinds of weird relations with chat and in-game characters. I don't know where my ladder that I just built is. I was gonna delete it. Also, there's another Mercer sphere around here somewhere. This way? I think it's like right over there. Somehow you're thinking Resident Evil Village. No, it's gonna be up there. It's gonna definitely be up here. Are we getting the timeout squid? I don't know, Squid. What do you think? Still this way? I saw a purple slug. Easy to pick up purple slug. Except my pockets are full. I'm really sure to build this ladder. This planet could be a binary star system with a white dwarf and a yellow star. It is a binary star system, says Squid. I feel like I can hear it, but I don't see it. Oh my goodness. That's the two! Oh, there it is. It was way up here.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Another ad break starts soon. Wow. We're just flying through the game today. Flying! Actually, probably all the way up. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted that ladder. Yeah, we're looking for Mercer spheres. So that we can make pocket storage. Alright, I see it. And so we can research pocket storage. It actually takes a lot of them in order to progress the research tree. There are 3 sets of pale berries here. That's nice. Don't want these stinky leaves. We're up to 34 Mercer spheres. I think this one looks to be over here. What are the chances that I can snag this slug? Pretty good, I'd say. You had your kabooms, so who do you time out? I don't know, chat seems to be pretty well behaved. This way? Haven't we already been here? Boulder. It's up? It's this way? I'm getting mixed signals. Where is this? Oh. It's on the ground. Ugh, Trixie, it got me there. It is pretty. We're on an adventure. I'm not even sure where we are. I've been following. Oh no, I left the dismantle crate back there. I gotta go get it. I've just been on an adventure chasing Mercer spheres. Wherever this tool is taking me, that's where we're going. This is the other oil coast. They snap on machines too. What snaps on machines? It's so pretty now. You get the 5K Foundation achievement. I feel like I don't even have that achievement. Why are they always up?
This fleeting temple hums around for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut
No, I do have that
within a void
achievement.
Within a donut, within a void, within a donut, within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
What?
I should have waited with this question.
I heard something about donuts? So I did actually already have the achievement. I got it back in 2024. I just forgot that I had it all together. Man, it's always up. It's gonna be up there. Hi, Bahuntom. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. I've been playing for 6 hours. Oh no. Oops. I was just trying to read my graph. Fell off the ladder. Am I going the right way? It's hard to tell. Whoops. Off the ladder again. Oh no. I'm out of rods. No, I'm not. Why is this game lying to me? I think it is gonna be this way, though. There's a big, humongous mushroom rock thing in the way. Need to find a spot where I can get up and around it. It was overhauled in update 6. Most of your hours were 3 and 4. It has! I have a lot of hours from way in early access too, like a lot of which are not tracked on Steam. However, where is this thing? It's still up even more? However, I don't really remember enough about the state of the game back that far ago to, like, be able to comment much on it. Ah! No! Heck. I see it! This is where you burnt yourself out. I'm doing something with coal. I did see a message about this being the coal coast.
Follow the base to the altar and chant.
Another one. This way? There's a lot of Mercer spheres up in here. This area is really hard to circumnavigate, though. Or even actually navigate. To go around or go through. This way. Getting closer. Oop. Is it down? Or is it up? I think it in fact might be up. Yeah, I think it's up top. This is an entirely different experience without the jetpack. Bottom up rather than top down. Yeah, I'm sure the jetpack would make a very significant difference. A decent pass per collectible here usually takes 2 hours. There's a lot to see. Yeah, no kidding. You like this spot so much you never build here because it's just pretty? Oh, manta ray! Oh, it turned. I thought I finally had my chance to jump on one. It seems I'm never in the right spot.
Follow the base to the altar and chant.
Yeah, to build here, you would really have to desecrate the land. Yeah, the manta ray does follow a fixed course, but I haven't really studied it. It's more like I really want to spontaneously jump on it. I am sort of trying to head back towards that dismantle crate. I hear it. Is it in a tree? Is it under my feet? Is it on top of that thing? Where are you hiding? I hear you. Oh, sneaky. Very, very sneaky. It was under my feet.
Miss a thread.
At least the swamp is nice and flat. Perfect for paving. Yeah, if you were to build here, you'd have to pave over a lot. Look what I found. What else can we put in the inventory? Oh, we have 39 Mercer Spheres now. That's really exciting. Got some computers. And all these motors I picked up. Put a slug in there. Repairs needed. Give me those computers back! I have been able to open every single pod we come across. Which is a refreshing change of pace. Usually I can't open anything. Unless I get real lucky. Not enough space. Oh, there's more. Not enough space. Why not? Oh, and there's a Mercer Sphere around here somewhere. Oh, how about right there? Not enough space.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I feel bad for the tree I just took out. But that was in my way. It had to die.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
How
Your
inappropriate.
tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
I like swimming with the coral. It's really nice. Stop raising my Ada. I'm heading towards the wrong dismantle crate. We actually want to go this way. Thought I saw something in that tree. What? What's this? Rubber? Do I have a small... Oh yeah, Mercer Sphere. Ditch the screws. What is rubber doing here? Is this where my dismantle crate is? Oh, I'm right on top of it. What? How did that get there? Finish uploading the frame so we can make room for a thing. that here, that there. I like having pocket storage. Alright, I'm generally gonna head back towards the base. We're actually not that far. Run towards the tall thing in the sky. Ada respects us a lot as friends, but we're no Mercer sphere. This is quite the tune. Well, I have been sitting in this chair for 7 hours. I didn't stand up once today. I was lazy. Disagree with Ada respecting us. Yeah, I don't think she respects us as friends at all. I think that she thinks that we are more of a commodity. I have been here before. Not only have I been here before, but I built a fancy ramp through here. Where am I? Oh! Holy moly. My whole mental map just was completely reoriented. I know where I am. Hi there, Wild Eye. Hello. Yeah. Remember how I said the base was close? It sure was. Alongside, I don't know, the silica? The silica production? Why is everything so green right now? Along with this music, I feel like I'm roving along in the wasteland. Yeah, I was... Yeah, my mental map is toasted. But it's getting better, actually. Best Ada is when you unlock trains. Mercer sphere's nearby. This way? We now made our way back to the northern forest. It's going pretty well. We made some fairly decent progress in the factory today. Not as much as I was hoping to make. It's underneath me. Oh. Okay. I'm so glad that I have explosives in my pocket now. It really does make for easier exploring. What's up, kitty cats? This sphere is hidden.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Were you all stuck in here? Because the door was closed? Oh, it keeps going. They were totally stuck in here. Very sneaky cave entrances. Another sphere around here somewhere. Guess probably up. Progress is always progress. You've been working on rebuilding your main factory from the ground up. Wow. There's another one you're thinking of in the area, which I will probably find instantly, and then you'll feel jealous admiration. Why is that? Oops. Fell off. Yeah, so we didn't make nearly as much progress, which is slightly frustrating because I was already behind from my preparations yesterday, and we still haven't finished the thing that I'm trying to do. That's okay. The thing in the sky is the space elevator. That is what delivers the materials. Yeah, I think we got a case of underground cave. Ooh. Very dark. Underground cave with fluorescent cats.
Follow the vein to the altar and chant.
Get out of the way, kitties. Can I take these guys out with this? I don't think so. That was so sad. It looks like a shrimp. It didn't even blow up. It kind of just like deflated.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
Yeah,
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
yeah. So I need a translation guide. Those are actual creatures with eyes and stuff. Yeah, I actually feel really bad for killing it. I need to head towards the space elevator. I thought it would be less sad. I don't think I've killed one of those before. I think the temple's a Mercer sphere. I feel like I don't know, I would need to see the transcript. I haven't picked up any bacon in a while. I just heard some death cries. I don't know where I heard that at. I don't want to kill the critters myself, but it wouldn't stop me from harvesting the remains of critters that have died from natural causes. I'm gonna have so many berries to give Bleppers when I get back. There's a Mercer sphere near the base. Actually, I think I know where it is. I've just been ignoring it. I think it's up here. Matt Mercer is a temple. I think I remember seeing it. Okay, scratch that. Wait, what? Under my base? Really? Oh, yeah. Isn't there a cave opening over here? Ice coal for that one at the base. That one didn't quite make it, but at least it stuck. Nothing? Nothing's over here? I just blew all that up for no reason? Devs are a bunch of tricksy hobbitses. Yeah, I've been thinking that there was a secret over there because of how guarded it was by those things, but I guess not. I'll have to keep looking. So I was like... here? No, I was like over here. It was probably not this way then. But I'm gonna keep going this way. Is there an equivalent of the interactive map they can have running live on your computer? Yeah, I think the thing that JSOG mentioned. I haven't been over here. I mean, obviously I have because it's been uncovered, but I don't feel like I've actually been over here. No, come back! I'll put the exploding thing away. Oh no. Come back! I'm trying to feed you berries! Flippers needs a friend! Okay, don't eat the whole stack. Doggo with long name. Bleppers. I'm gonna call this one... Actually, before I type this in, I'm gonna confirm this isn't something derogatory. I don't think so. Yeah, it was clappers. Just type it in chat and see if Automod catches it. Yeah, bleppers and kleppers, because they find random stuff all over the world. They're little kleptos. Come on. Mine. Where are we going? We're going this way. Follow the tall thing in the sky. Come on, lizard doggo. Oh, we can't go this way. We can't go this way. Turn around. At least capitalize his name. No, Bleppers is lowercase too. It's a stylized choice. Can you not go this way? Come on! Ooh, it's just a hill. It's just a hill. Come on. How am I gonna get you down here? No, so cute. They even walk like Emmy. Don't fall through the world. Okay, come on. This way. Not too much further. They run like Emmy. They walk like Emmy. They sit like Emmy. They scritch like Emmy. He's very informal, just a chill sort of guy. Uh-oh. You really wish Carry the Doggo mod was vanilla. Yeah, they are pretty hard to get from point A to point B. It wouldn't surprise me if they looked at footage of stocky dogs and they did the animation. It's almost as if they looked at footage of my actual dog. It's like unreal how similar they are. Can't go this way. I found another one! What are we gonna call this one? No, don't run! Come back. Where'd you go? Guess I got ahead of myself. I don't know where it went. It ran away. Oh, I found it. Yes. Got it. Bleppers. Bleppers, kleppers, and bleppers. Schleppers. Okay, wait, hold on. Take it back. I'm gonna actually call you... Leppers. 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 Whoop, you can't go that way, sorry. I forgot that I'm leading lizard doggos home. We have to go the excruciatingly long way. Where'd the other one go? We lost one. Come on, Dorcas. You can't even sprint. They lose you if you sprint off. Where did the other one go? Okay, I found them. Reunited. So cute. Gotta keep checking to make sure they're still there. This is really an exercise in patience. An escort quest back to the base. Flippers! I found you friends! Aren't you excited? Flippers has found 9 turbo motors. Lepers. 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 Those are worth a good amount of points in the safe. Yeah, I just might go toss them in. Lepers is finding all kinds of good stuff. See how much they're worth. So many. Wow, so many. I just got so many tickets. Ugh! So many tickets. I have 16 tickets. I might be able to afford something now. Like wall power. Or the signs. There's so much stuff. Oh, stairs. I really want some stairs. 240k each? Could label everything. I mean, there's so much that I want. There's more here than there was before. Isn't there? I'm having a case of there's too many choices. More gets added as you unlock. Yeah, I seems to be that way. Oh, 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 oh. Boom. Even more smart plating for the thing. There it goes. Plates, 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 plates. Plates, 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 plates. Plates, 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 plates. If only my upload speed was faster! I wonder how many we have over there. I regret to inform you, I left the car all the way at the coal power plant. So we either have to go back and get it, or just leave it there for later. It's in... I mean, I guess we can just... really whiff that. This is slow. I could just walk faster. Oh no. I have fallen off. Yeah, so you don't bonk into the poles. That makes sense. Yes, we're taking another adventure. There is a Mercer sphere nearby. Ooh. My interest is piqued. I found it. There's another one nearby. No, there's not.
Your symphony
False alarm.
invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you weave?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I
There are
wonder, was
only
it always about
spheres.
survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Wait a second. Why did I not pick all this up? I just left this here? Why'd I do that? Put things in the depot. In the debit. Finally! Get erased. And there's pipes here too. When did you notice me? Ada has a crush. I have so many reinforced plates and they're automated now, but they're all being used. Or are they? I'm back! Mercer sphere? It was this way. No, I can't keep chasing Mercer spheres. I mean, I could keep chasing Mercer spheres. But it's getting kind of late. We've been chasing Mercer spheres for like an hour or longer now. Does your car fly if you drive it off a cliff? That's true, it does fly when you drive it off the cliff. I've done it a few times. My car! Jumping makes you go faster. It's a known gamer fact. I mean, it does actually. It does. Slide jumping is real. In this game anyways, you do actually move faster when you do so. Okay, we found so many Mercer spheres just exploring this little section. That was all we explored, which is right through here. Actually, it was a little bit over here too. They spooked me up there. Made a really loud noise. Why am I going this way? I thought I was going this way to do something. To go back to the factory? That's ingrained in your soul from Quake. Cold day in hell before I call it anything but bunny hopping. Put that there. Wow! You know, it doesn't actually look even like that much spaghetti. Just looks very green. It's so green. Y'all, I have so many frames. The frames are backed up. We are cube rich. I had a double storage unit and it's full already. But I am noticing we're out of plates. And we're out of plates. I can't help but notice that there seems to be an iron plate shortage. Because there seems to be an ingot shortage. Ingot shortage. Ingot shortage. Ingot shortage. Well, we haven't backed up yet. How is this working? We're sending them up this way. Where are they coming up from? Here? No. Oh, here. Like actually right there. And then they're splitting off going this way too. I don't think this needs to be Mark III, but we're just really backed up. Maybe that will make things go slightly faster. I did not Ashwag. I am not using any mods, no. Unsure if they'll work on launch or not. Seems like they're coming through a little faster now. We still have a little bit of downtime. These ones are set though. They've got plenty. I don't know if I can take some. Oops. Yeah, I can take some. Oh, I didn't want to give you all of them. I wanted some of those for myself. Is this not the split stack button? do it this way. Okay. There. Everything but this one has a little bit on it now. It's still depleting faster than they're coming in. Could be that I forgot to do that section with the Mark III. And this one too. And also this belt through here. Remember when we said hopefully you don't have to change anything in here? Because you won't be able to? Are they all at 100% clock speed? I think so. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, this one little section is the wrong speed. I wonder if I can erase this and then erase this. Whoops. I did not intend for that to go that way. Whoa. Uh-oh. How dare you just fix yourself like that? Ugh, I'm not gonna be able to get that thing. It reconnected. Yeah, that's like never supposed to happen. Yeah, I did not change the clock speed. Because you're right, one is supposed to be at 67%. As long as the iron isn't going any further, it's probably fine. I know, but it's just frustrating that there is one section that's tier 2 and everything else around it is tier 3. Okie dokie. We only need 1.33 assemblers making reinforced plates, which is why the assemblers were consuming all the plates. You're right. It's almost like I was sleepy earlier and was forgetting important details. It's a weird number. 1.33. I'm gonna clock them both to 67. It's just I wasn't done. Yeah, let's go with that. It just wasn't done. Of course. I'm sure that I also forgot to set some of the other things, too. A lot of these required being underclocked. I probably didn't do those either. I know that I set the one screw. Actually, you know what? I did miss one. There are other things that are technically wrong. I know that I missed at least one of these over here. We have overproduced the rods. The rods are overproduced. I wonder why. So these are supposed to be 9.33. What if I wanted to underclock 2 of them? Such as to add up to 9.43. Overproduced or underconsumed? I think actually overproduced. What was the number I just said? 9.43? If I took 1.43 and divided it by 2 and set 2 to 71.5, that should... work. Yeah. 71 or 72. Round up or round down? Okay, these two on the end can just chill. That's where some of the iron is going as well. You know, I take it back. I don't know if it's underproduced or what. I think the problem is that we're using rods to make the frames, and the frames are backed up. They're super backed up. They have nowhere to go. I have a massive storage container filled with frames, which is a good problem to have, I think. It needs fiber. It's too backed up. The next step sink them, but then we're gonna need them for the versatile framework. Ugh. We even get a sink in here. Sure can. I'll go yellow for just a second. For a second there, it was being agreeable. And now it has changed its mind entirely. I think that worked. It's just playing tricks, being tricksy. I'm trying to keep some of them in storage. But For the time being, I'm just gonna put them all in the sink. Spare cubes, nopers, tickets, nodders. Hiking cubes. Oh yeah. There they go. I was gonna try to save some of the cubes, but for now, we can just sink them. Why not? We're gonna hit the upload limit soon. The frames are going in as fast as they're going out. Bye, cubes. Bye. The more you look at your old save, the more you want to start over. Factory must grow. If you make a new factory, that one must grow too. No, I can't keep playing. I need so many steps. I have 1,337 steps. Literally, leet. Nice. However, this means I need so many steps. You want to be elite. I do, actually. Alright. Seems like a good time to save the game. Can't have any more steps now. I'm stuck here. No way. I have to go to bed early tonight, too. And it's late. It's like 9 p.m. I'm trying to be up at 6 in the morning. That means my bedtime is like now. I have to get all these steps somehow. I went too hard on the satisfactory. I even got frustrated earlier and almost rage quit. Oh! It's the end of the frames! The obsession is real. Yeah, I was even frustrated and was about to rage quit. And then went and did something else. And did not end up rage quitting, as you can see. I should probably keep some frames in my pocket. Bet I've got hundreds of smart plates ready. I do. I sure do. Look at them all. So many rotors. We should sink these too. Okay. Let me overwrite what I just did. Okay, no more. Cutting myself off. I'm cutting myself off. No more. The obsession is real. Oh, I hope you all have an awesome weekend. I hope you have an awesome weekend as well. Oops, I just totally messed up chat. Alright, y'all. Now's the time to get some exercise. It's the time to get some exercise. I've been sitting in my chair all day. 8 hours. I didn't even stand up. I could have stood up 2 hours ago when I first complained about it. I didn't do it. So I need to get my steps. No exercise. No, I gotta. You love the design of that wardrobe. Which one? Grass hurts you. It's like dark outside and everything. This over here is just a bookcase with some doors on it. The white with the brown one? Oh, I can actually tell you what that is. Ugh. Flashbang. Hold on. So, this is like the weird version of the IKEA link, but it's a Billy bookcase from IKEA, if you're familiar. It's probably one of these things. Although, somehow I ended up on a different IKEA website. I'm not even sure what currency this is. I was really confused for a second. Like, why is this $61,000? It's not. Just in a different currency. What is it? .is. IKEA the store you want to visit is like an amusement park. It is. I know. Shall we place bets if the streamer will be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow? I mean, I guess you can place informal bets in Discord. I'll let you know if I make it or not. I'll let you know if I make it. Hi there, Con. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna try to find somewhere to send you all. It is Friday night. What is everybody up to? Who is up? I helped you find the exact kind of thing you've been looking for to hide your books and knickknacks away. What do you think's in there? Most of my crafting goodies are in there. And some books too. Prediction started. 2 minutes, better hurry. 6 a.m. is less than 24 hours away. I just have to tell you if I make it up or not. Ooh, this is good motivation. Now there's channel points riding on it. Crafting goods, books, and skulls. I think my some cosplay stuff is in there too. Billy bookcases is like the universal cabinet. I'll tell you why. They're really cheap. Like so cheap. And they just work. They're the right depth, you know, and like just fit so nicely there. In that little spot. Post in Discord and you can sort it out. This time tomorrow. The official just confirmed goes in general chat and will be timestamped. I'll do my best to remember to message. Okay, what do y'all think? Will I get up at 6 as planned? We have 20k on yes. There's not much longer. There's points riding on it now. Yeah, there's points. There are points riding on it. Although no one's making any predictions. You gotta hurry up. Make your predictions. Will I be up at 6? Done. No. There's a lot to win in believing. Well, now there's channel points riding on it, so we'll see what happens. All right. I'll let you know if it happens. It wouldn't let you do the custom amount that you wanted. Hey, how did you get an IRL badge for Went Outside? JSOG can't vote. 4-1 return if the result is no. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Until then, if you're not in the Discord, maybe you should be. 1.5 million points. Oh, you're very... I thought that was on the bet. Like, I didn't see that. Don't let you down. You pretty much just watch IRL streams. You got the IRL badge by watching an IRL stream? You didn't even go outside to get it? Wow. Also, here's a raid message. Yeah, hop in the Discord. Subscribe to those live alerts and channel news alerts things. That way you know what's happening. And when I will be live next, I do not know when the next stream will be. But it will probably be on Tuesday. At or around 12:30 p.m. Eastern. So the time it is for you, subtract 8 hours-ish. And that'll be the time that'll be here. You went outside today. Boy, are you tired. I went outside for a few minutes. And that was it. It says you touch grass by watching streams. Apparently, it is a cheat code. Apparently, it's a cheat code. Alright, I already know where we're gonna go. We're gonna raid over... Sorry. To Hadrian. This is not someone that we have raided before, but... This is a friend of friends and friend of a friend who's been hanging out with us too, so now we're gonna go hang out over there. And raid over for the first time. Hadrian is currently playing Conan Exiles, which is a game I've never played. Never played it. Yeah, we're gonna roll. Let's roll on over. And I shall see you all next week sometime. I hope that you have a great weekend. I hope it's lots of fun. And that you play lots of games. Maybe go outside if you want to, or get lots of sleep. Eat good food. I don't know. Whatever have you. I appreciate you all being here today. Thank you for joining me, and I hope to see you next week. And I will let you know in the Discord. I will do my best to remember to let you all know in the Discord if I make it up in time. If not, well then the doubters win. Until next time, everybody, I'll see you later. Goodbye!